Ah, O O O M G. Check it out. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt,
Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no
no
doubt, no
Diddy.
Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
OMG. Diddy, 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 Diddy. Diddy in prison. I'm out here live. He's in prison Thanksgiving. Diddy's in prison in Thanksgiving. Then we got Trump and the DC shooting. And then Ray J crashes completely off. But before I get to the topics, I see I got Andrew in the building. He says, "What's up, Andrew?" He says, "Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Don." Yeah, man, it was great. It was great. Before I get into all the topics, yeah, the Thanksgiving was great, bro. It went by. It was smooth, great vibes. We ate good food. We played Family Feud. We played Uno. That Uno game took forever, but it was fun though because we was buzzing. So we didn't see it didn't take all the long time like it did. I don't know what hat to wear. I don't know if to wear this one or to wear the LA hat. I don't know which one. Maybe the LA hat because they got the white in it. Maybe that'll be more efficient. Put the LA hat on with the white. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my sister, my mom, hooking me up with this white long sleeve. Let me go to the chat. Shout out to Abiola Raha. Happy Black Friday. Yeah, you right. It is Black Friday right now. It is Black Friday. Yeah, y'all better get them deals on Black Friday. Yeah, you better go to your local whatever spot or go to your damn Amazon or something. The booger sugar. No, not me. The booger sugar hat. Yeah, which one? Which one? You like this one? Or you like this one? Which one y'all like? The LA or the booger sugar? I don't know which one. Uh, and shout out to Purple Groovy 69. 69. 69. I wanna get up. Shout out to Purple Groovy in the chat. What's going on, Purple Groovy? Ain't seen you in a long, long time. She says, "Hey there, Don Leezy. Happy holidays, sweetie. Happy holidays." You know, I'm over here way out in Dallas, Texas. I ain't. This basically empty. We drink more than this. You know what I'm saying? I just drinking the crumbs 'cause I know I don't need to drink too much, so I might just down this at the top. So, um, 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 I ain't gonna be drinking through the whole live, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Keenan Lambert in the building out of Brooklyn, New York in the building. What's up? Keenan Lambert in the building. He said, "Yo, yo, I'll never forget." Cheers, homie. Shout out to Code, the follower of Christ. I ain't mad at that. Code, the follower of Christ. I was kicking it with a bunch of beautiful Christians, family members yesterday, and we had a great time. Yeah, I might as well just kill this little thing because I ain't gonna drink through the whole live. I ain't gonna, I drank all yesterday. We was having a fun. We gonna have fun. We gonna have fun in here. And you know me, I got the content. I'm just shouting everybody out before I get into the show. You feel me? Yeah, I might as well kill this. This is white riceline, whatever how you say it. Yeah, see, it's over. I ain't gotta drink no more. Now I just drink nothing but water. Drink nothing but water. But anyway, where do I start? Where should I start? Let's get to the Thanksgiving and Diddy. Let's start with that. That's lightweight because the president stuff, and the shooting and all that and Ray J, that's like the main stuff. You know. A lot of y'all don't even know Ray J, but I do. That's Brandy's brother. That's Brandy's brother. Yeah, shout out to y'all, Let me get the let me put the background picture of a Diddy pic. What Diddy pic? Background pic. Oh man, shout out to this pic right here. I don't know how true this pic is of Diddy chilling in prison. They say that's a TMZ picture. I can't find that one. But what I seen interesting in the background was some baby oil right there. So you know this was AI. I think this was AI generated. Because Diddy, from what I've heard, he gave out a lot of turkeys. He gave out a lot of turkeys. I'm here for the crack giveaway. You hear? Here you go. The crack giveaway. We took this fan out because now it's messing up. But it look cool on live. But we cut it off though. So it won't be messing up, moving up the live. Baby oil and a cup of noodles, right? Couple chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with a cup on the side. But he didn't do that actually. They said he gave out some turkeys, man. Let me pull up that TMZ article real quick. Let me pull up that. I just put that up there because it's funny. You feel me? Happy Thanksgiving weekend, y'all. Happy Black Friday. Happy Friday. Where's that article of him? And you know, they had a whole article on it. He didn't really he didn't really damn, I don't think I took a picture. I thought I took a picture of the article, but I can read it. I can read it. Hold up. I thought I took a picture. How did I gonna come live and didn't take a picture of the article? Now, let's just go back to this picture then. Because it's funny. 'Cause I can read the article on TMZ on my laptop. You feel me? Shout out to y'all. Like the video, share me out, y'all. Share me out. Share your boy out. There we go. Now I look bigger and stronger right there. I pushed it up a little closer. You know. Let's read the article from TMZ. But he gave out some turkeys, man. Diddy, or I think page six. One, I'm just gonna type in Diddy. It don't even gotta be a certain article. Um, well, let's read TMZ one. That's the one I got on the thumbnail. So I got it. I got the content. You know what I'm saying? I got the content. Diddy, I gave 1,000 inmates the bird. I don't know if he said that or they just made it up, make it seem like Diddy gave up uh uh um 1,000 mils. So they said Sean Combs' fellow inmates was expecting a bleak Thanksgiving, but to all change with a well organized, well funded plan by SC himself. Who's SC? Sean Combs. Okay, it's not SC. Who the hell is SC? Like the video, share me out, y'all. Diddy told the rest that TMZ he worked with an internal group called Bankroll Bosses. Bankroll Bosses. Bankroll Bosses. So this picture I think is more AI generated, y'all. I don't think that's real. But why they put TMZ as the background pic, I don't know. Um so he worked with the internal group called Bankroll Bosses. He and others bought food from the commissary, spent 2 days prepping it. They prepped it for like 2 days, distributed to every housing unit in Fort Dix. If y'all don't know, Diddy's locked up in Fort Dix, prison in New Jersey. And yeah, for the holidays, man. I don't care how happy he looks right here. I don't even think this picture is real. Or wherever your picture, you see him smiling. Yeah, Diddy's acting, bro. Dude, Diddy's going through it, man. I don't care how it is easy for him. I don't care how many people he got under his payroll. He don't want to be there. Diddy told us Thanksgiving to me. Who said this? Who? I don't know what person. TMZ got their source, so they said Diddy told us. So somebody's in there still filming Diddy and getting intel on Diddy. Diddy don't know who's in his circle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, or his through his rep. So I get no. They saying this is his rep talking. Said Diddy. I don't know who his rep is in prison. Mac Ross in here. Get it up his A. Ooh, damn. Allegedly, Diddy told us Happy Thanksgiving, and it's about making sure other people eat. Everybody misses their family. People get dressed during the holidays. We just wanted to come together as a family and do our own thing. I don't like how that sounds. Because Diddy ain't no kin to y'all. Your only family to him because he don't want to give up them precious, or do he want to give up them precious cakes? Ha 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 ha. Do he want to give it up or not? Prisons typically do bare bone Thanksgiving, running a minimum in and out service. So they have a boneless Thanksgiving. So I guess they chop up the meat and then serve it to them instead of giving them, a whole turkey leg or something, because they probably can use that bone as a weapon and as something else. As something else. Uh, what's up, Ms. World in the building? What's upper? Like the video, share me out, y'all. B.I, a former gang member, whoever B.I is, former gang member, gang leader who helped organize the initiative. See, who is B.I? See, they ain't telling us who is B.I. B.I, a former leader who would help organize the initiative. We cooked the food and sent it all to all the buildings, enough for about 200 people each building. It took 2 days to prep everything. Damn. Miz, got to give it up. Got to give it up. Dum dum dum. Something, some around. That's an old Prince song. Dun, dun, around. Like the video, y'all. These obstacles, no stove. So they ain't got no stoves, no microwaves, and the inmates preparing the food use ID cards for cutting. So they don't even give them no cutting utensils. What? They gotta use a damn credit card. This is a minute. A credit card. That's what the lady told me. You got a credit card. You got a credit card. I said, I got a credit card. I don't know what is a credit card. That's what I mean. I mean a credit card. You know what I mean? Credit card is the same thing. I said, you just said it right the first time, the second time, whatever. So you got a credit card. So they use a credit card to. I know that's not how you do it. I just like how the lady said it. You got a credit card. As for the menu from the prison itself, it was turkey roast with trimmings, mashed potatoes, and corn, and some dessert. Yummy. But it's better than eating what they was gonna eat before. So Diddy came through. Combs seemed to be assimilating. They said he seems to be assimilating. There's a lot of misrepresentation about prison. There is a strong brotherhood. Well, I don't like how when they say that. It's a strong brotherhood. What kind of brotherhood? It's a strong. What kind of brotherhood? We all took out for each. We all look out for each other. It's nothing but positive things. Yeah, I don't know who wrote that. Ain't nothing positive in prison. There's a few positive things, but ain't all positive like this. Like he's saying, it's a little bit of a home in a dark place. That's what whoever Bi is. Um, yeah, man. So that had to suck, man. So this is not a. I don't think this is a real picture, ladies and gentlemen. I just used that one because I just thought it was funny because I try to Google, search on Instagram, and they were just showing this picture over and over, and they kept showing the baby on in the background. So this is AI generated, man. This is AI generated. This is the real picture right here, man, of him with a damn turkey and says thankful in the background. You can't see all of the picture. We'll get to that in a second. But back to me. Yeah. Um so that's what Diddy did, and then we're gonna have somebody read, not read, but just basically report what I reported, so you guys don't think I'm just talking from my anus. So no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, man, no Diddy, no Diddy. I ain't talking from my anus. Shout out to y'all. We have somebody that's gonna talk real quick about what I just said, so you guys can get the article, you get the visual and audio of it as well. Fair use, dude. Now listen, let me see. Let me pull it back around. So listen to this. Somebody did it themselves.
Diddy Combs just shocked everyone inside Fort Dix prison by throwing a full Thanksgiving feast for hundreds of inmates. According to Diddy, he teamed up with an inmate group called Bankroll Bosses, bought food from commissary, prepped it for 2 days, and delivered meals to every housing unit, around 200 people per building. He said Thanksgiving is about making sure other people eat, especially when inmates are missing their families during the holidays.
See?
Prisons usually serve a bare bones holiday meal, but Diddy and the crew turned it into something real, cooking with no stoves, no microwaves, even cutting with ID cards. Diddy says there's a real brotherhood inside, and they're trying to bring a little bit of home to a dark place as he serves his 50-month sentence. Sean Diddy.
Wow. So yes, so just to let y'all know, I ain't just talk about it I ain't just saying it. I'm reading what other people are talking about. I don't know why people get mad when I cover or talk about Diddy. Yes, I'm clout chasing. Yes, I want the views like everybody else. But at least I'm honest. At least I'm honest. Are you honest? I'm honest. I'm honest. I'm honest. Hey, I'm honest. Shout out to y'all. Miss 804 all day. Where's 804? I know 504 is New Orleans. Where's 804 at? What area code is that? Shout out to 804. Don't close the door. Richmond, Virginia, the VA, the DMV area. Shout out to Richmond, the DMV area. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of history, rich history, and in that area right there. You know, a lot of history there. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Yeah, man. So he didn't eat no cup of noodles like this picture. This picture is definitely AI generated, man. He didn't have, unless this is an old picture. But then well, I ain't gonna say how he have a ring. You can get rings and stuff. If they can get phones in there and all kind of other stuff and rugs, you can get a ring in there. You think Diddy rocking a ring in there? Probably so, huh? Yeah. But one thing he can't rock is some dye. You know, I guess it'd be a dead giveaway if his hair turned black all of a sudden. I think that'll be a violation. Tone Bone in the damn building. He says Arkansas tapping in. Shout out to Arkansas in the building. You feel me? 870501 in the building. And I am in the area code. What area code I'm in Dallas? I forgot. I forgot the area code out here. Shout out to 214, I think. 214, I believe. Dallas, I believe. 214, if I'm not mistaken. And y'all know me. I'm from the 213, the 310, and the 424. You know what I'm saying? Area code. Shout out to Christopher Paris in the building. Nigeria tapping in. Shout out to Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? That's my ancestry. Got like 28% Nigerian, and of course all kind of West Africa countries as well. You know, America, we're mutts. You know, we mix with every damn thing in America, bro. You know, well, as far as black people, you know, I think all of us as humans are mixed. You know, this period, this hot hat getting to me, man. Got to put it backwards or something. No daddy. Bad boy is not eating cup of noodles in jail. Personal protection in the building. What's up? Personal protection in the building. You know what I'm saying? AKA Rockstar Tone in the building. You heard me? Nice. I just bought a few yesterday. They're working hard out there. Damn, shout out to you, man. Is that baby oil in the? Yeah, that's why I think this is AI. This gotta be AI generated, bro. He didn't have that. Diddy didn't have that, man. Diddy didn't have that, bro. Diddy didn't have that, yo. Diddy didn't have that, bro. Diddy didn't have that, yo. He didn't have that, yo. He didn't have no noodles. He didn't have no baby oil. He wouldn't take a picture with another man with baby oil, or would he? Would he or would he not? Don't lie. Don't lie. You know. Yeah, look, the baby oils emojis in the damn. Who's that? Eric Stalker in the building. Eric Stalker in the building. What's up? Rich Banks in the building. You feel me? Josh Mountain Life in the building. What up? What up? What up? What up, though? Y'all wrong. Y'all on Diddy head. Josh Mountain Life says, I don't know. Maybe someone bought him. Yeah, I think they did, bro. Well, you can get. I don't know if you, because you know, if you don't buy nothing for the prison, if the prison don't sell baby oil, They consider that baby oil as contraband. You can get extra time if it's not assigned stuff from the what they call it. I forgot. They just say the name and you know that prison talk. I don't know, commissary. If you don't get it from the commissary, from the store or whatever, you ain't gonna be able to have that in your cell. Because a guard that's gonna trip a CO correctional officer, I don't know nothing about prison stuff. I've been seeing on, they got reality stuff. So I just get my information from people I've heard and things I've seen on YouTube. I don't know nothing about prison. I'm a straight nerd from Los Angeles, Scandalous, California. You feel me? Rich Banks in here say, "God bless you, bro. God bless you back, man. Thank you, man. I need all the blessings." I made it safe into Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas, beautiful like it normally I've seen it. Um, Real spread out. Especially in the suburbs where I'm at is nice. You got them big brick houses. You know what I'm saying? Big brick houses. You feel me? Um, Josh Mountain Life said, "True, Eric Stalker. I don't see why he's still in there." Josh Mountain Life says, "I do." Well, he's still in there, bro, simply because uh the judge, Abraham, whatever his name, Aaron, whatever his name. Shout out to Judge Shabarabariam that was presiding over the case. He seen the unredacted stuff that we didn't see. He got letters, all kind of letters from alleged victims. Well, we know Cassie. We can say she's an official victim because he was convicted for transportation to engage in prostitution of Cassie and AKA whoever John Doe was. So he was guilty of two different women. And both, not both, but one of them, Cassie definitely wrote a letter. Then another one, Mia wrote a letter. Then the stylist, Deontay Nash wrote a letter to the judge. Even 50 Cent probably low key wrote a letter to the judge. Even 50 Cent probably wrote a letter to the judge, bro. Wrote a letter to the judge, bro. You feel me? Um, Dallas, Texas in the house. I'm on my way now. For real, you coming out here to Dallas? Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Dallas, they won yesterday. No, they win or lose yesterday. Dallas beat Kansas City yesterday. Ooh, Kansas City in trouble anyway. And I almost seen a fight at the airport, at the DFW airport, between the Kansas City fans and the Cowboy fans. And the crazy part, it was a couple. The guy was a Cowboy fan and his girlfriend was a KC fan. And she was siding with the KC fans, like, "Yeah, tell him, tell him." I was like, "Damn, that's your man." Damn, shout out to y'all. Man. Free all black men, Eric Stacker says. Needed more time, Lai Sanders said. Yeah, man, he lucky. He lucky they didn't give him that damn X trafficking, man. If he would have got the X trafficking minimum of 15 minimum for each charge, he's having too much fun in there. He don't want to leave. Josh says. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I'm finna head to the you from Oak Cliff. Oak Cliff, Rich Banks says. Oak Cliff is in the building. Shout out to Oak Cliff. You know what I'm saying? That's the hood if y'all don't know. Oak Cliff is the hood, you know what I'm saying? The certified, you know, the trenches as they say. Eric Stacker, the chair. Oh, you want him to get the chair? Woo, what you say? You wanted him to get the chair. Sing in the building. What's up, Bricks? Chanel in the building. Rich is laughing at me. Eric Stacker says no. Yeah, man, that had to suck. So this is 2 holidays in a row, y'all. 2 holidays in a row. You know what I'm saying? That Diddy is gonna be behind bars, and I know that gotta hurt. 2 holidays in a row. Because you remember he ran in last year right before the year was over, so he was in there for Thanksgiving and Christmas again last year and New Year's. So he gonna be in there 3 times again until his release. Well, not release, his appeal in April. He got an appeal hearing in April, but that don't mean he gonna get out. That don't mean he gonna get out. Shout out to I should be able to read that without looking over under my glasses. Is I can't pronounce it. Is I am B G. I'm BG. Shout out to no, I'm global. I'm B Global. Shout out to I'm B Global. Yeah, that's different. Shout out to I'm B Global. I be global around this month basically, or that's his initials B. He said North Dallas in the building. Rick Stacker says he's lucky he didn't get the chair. Um, they didn't have him charged for getting a capital punishment crime, but he's lucky he didn't get that RICO where he could have did life, potential life in there, and garnished all his earnings. All his fortune would have been taken. Well, I know Diddy's not stupid, so he probably would have had some of his money in his mama name like he usually do. Allegedly, according to Mace. Remember Mace? Yo, mama, your mama know the receipts, and your mama said this. You remember Mace was going off. Yo, mama, yeah, yo, mama. Let me play that real quick. Yo, mama, that's what she is stuffing your mama name. That's why you wanted to give up the publishing. Yeah, remember he was talking. I'm gonna show that. Let's show that. Mace was mad, man. Mace don't even. Well, we don't know Mace like that, but from the outside looking in, they made Mace very pop. So we couldn't. Yeah, Diddy Mama. Before I could type up the rest. Before I could type up the rest. Remember, your mama got the things. He can't say nothing. He dead. And so. Oh, somebody's spelling. Somebody needs to be on timeout. Put you on timeout for just 10 seconds. See if you do it again. Then I just have to block you. I'm just gonna put you on 10 seconds. I don't mind you speaking and joking, but when you say racial slurs in the check, when you say gender slurs or anything, nationality slurs, you can bag on my glasses. You can talk anything else. Okay, he got it here. He wants to be done. He wants to be done. This John dude. This John dude. Pow, you're out of here, John. What's the stream about? The stream is about trending topics. Basically, right now we're talking about Diddy time in prison and during Thanksgiving. And then also we have on the docket Ray J going off, and we got that DC shooter. So it's not all about Diddy, but Diddy is like trending right now, I guess, and people are more excited to talk about Diddy. So I'm not stupid. I follow the flow of the chat. Bricks Chanel says Trump said he's not helping him. Yeah. He said that, but Trump will change his mind at a drop of the dime. We already know that. He's a Gemini like me. He go through mood swings and he's crazy, but I'm not crazy like him. uh Lee Sean Watson in the building. Lime chili shrimp flavor Roman. Top ramen. I mean ramen. My bad. I said Roman. Ramen. Uh, who's that? Mona Lisa in the building. My boy ain't worried. He just on vacation doing his island, coming to his island soon. Oh yeah. You know what? And he should do that whenever he get out. You're right. If he get out, go to your island or go to another country for about a year or two. Stay low, donate, because he's gonna get out. He ain't gonna do that whole 4 years. We all know that. I mean, yeah, he ain't gonna do that whole 4.5. So he might get out in April on an appeal. You never know. His son seemed confident that Trump gonna pardon him before the holidays. You know what I'm saying? But before I read the rest of the chat, I just want y'all to see this Mace rant. Hear this Mace rant one more time. Somebody brought it up, so here we go. The infamous Mace rant. Mace, I don't think he feels the same now because I guess I don't know if he forgive Diddy, but he said he would visit Diddy in prison. What, he would? I don't know how that would go. Here we go. Fair use.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yo, how dare this nigga talking about he want receipts? Let's start with your mother, nigga. Your mother got the receipts, nigga. Everything is in your mother's name. That's the one who got the receipts, nigga. You need more proof, nigga?
Everything in his mama name. See, I ain't making this stuff up. I ain't making this stuff up, bro. I'm regurgitating everything I'm hearing. So don't people be getting mad at me. Get mad at Mace. Get mad at Gene Dill. Get mad at everybody else that was around them that's telling their testimony about how they felt, how Diddy did them. Here we go, fair use. And I'm gonna get in the comments in a second. Let me play this one more time. Here we go. Fair use. Yay, yay. Like the video, subscribe. Don, he's in the building. You heard me?
Let's start with your mother, nigga. Your mother got the receipts, nigga. Everything is in your mother name. That's the one who got the receipts, nigga. Ooh. You need more proof, nigga? Biggie ain't here, so Big can't give you no receipts. He dead. Ooh. Craig Mack can't give you receipts. He Ooh. Dead. What are you talking about? Ooh. Who else? Black Rob can't give you receipts. He dead. Ooh. And everybody else you made sign paperwork so they can't talk about what I'm talking about. Right. I'm the only one with the guts. Woo. Do not sign it, nigga. Cause I ain't need the money. Woo. All money ain't good money.
Oh, get him, man.
Remember that. Woo.
Get him, Mace. All right, read the comments. Y'all in here trolling. Shout out to y'all. Free Diddy, no Diddy, put it in the chat. I'm not sensitive. I believe in freedom of speech unless you say any racial slurs, gender slurs and stuff like that. But you free to bag on me, brag on Diddy, no Diddy, free Diddy, whatever, however you feel. You a Democrat, Republican, and state your case. This is free speech, but just be careful. All right, read the comments. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Share me out. Like the video. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to user. User asked me, what's the stream about? Diddy and the president and the DC and Ray J. But right now we on Diddy head. Prison. Channel 33 says, hey boy, where's your funky A moms? I need to bust. I need to bust. Oh, that post will hurt my feelings. That post will hurt my feelings. Where's your moms? Is she in prison with you? Is she in prison with you? So this is content. This is content, So Mona Lisa in the building, Houston by the way of Compton in the house. Shout out to Houston and Compton. Houston showed your boy Don Easy love when I went out there. I felt good vibe, great vibes. Shout out to y'all. Who's that in here? I can't pronounce that name. Something Lopez. Shout out to Lopez. Diddy got the stuffed turkey. Luis M. Lopez. I can see that. Okay, shout out to Luis. I on now. What? I'll say something. I know the truth or something like that. I know the truth or something like that. Shout out to I. H-Town in the building. Yeah, shout out to H-Town. They showed your boy love. Mona Lisa said, that's me. Mona Lisa says, for sure. I says, what's up, brother? What's upper? Mr. underscore M. Diddy is there quivering. Please, please, please give me y'all attorneys. He on that damn thing, man. Whatever you gotta do. I gave you 20 million and my money's almost through. Do what you gotta do to get me out of here. Please get me out. Out. Slim Jones McGeezy. Is this a picture? Real? I don't think this is a real picture, bro. I don't think that's real with the baby going in the background. Hell no. I'm gonna say no. I got this off of the web and Instagram search. So you know how AI is because he didn't eat no noodles for Thanksgiving. Or is this a picture, a real picture, and they just put the baby oil there? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's real or not, yo. I'm leaning towards this AI. Field General, how you get a pic with Diddy? That's not me. I swear that ain't me. He got hair. I don't. He got hair. I don't. He got hair. He got hair. I don't. He got hair and I don't. Yeah. Damn, this looked like a Jet 2 holiday. Shout out to IDM, something like that. And then Phil General. Oh, he's a free Diddy person. Hey, say what you say. If y'all want to say free Diddy, y'all say free Diddy. I'm going to say no Diddy. No doubt. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. Follow Christ says no free Diddy. Woo, my God. We got the Diddy advocates in the building. Diddy got a pinky on. Yeah, so man, come on. He can have that in prison, I think. But if that be considered contraband. So I don't know. I don't think he can wear it. But you know, when the big wigs come around, the guards gonna say, "Hey man, you gotta take that ring off, man. You gotta put that baby oil up. You gotta put that up. You gotta put that up, man. You gonna get me in trouble. I got kids. I got kids." You know I let y'all run the prison, but the warden and his the state of California, or I'm sorry, the state of New Jersey isn't. No, I'm sorry, the feds, because he in a federal prison, is coming to check out the prison today. User said, "Gossip. Who cares, bro? I'm out. All theater. 2TK." Shout out to you, user. He mad. Hey, Keenan Lambert says, "Free Don." Free me. But I'm free. I'm in Dallas, Texas. I'm free. Look, your boy got a stomach. Look, eating good. Thanksgiving, eating good. Yeah, your boy ain't no lightweight no more. I'm about 200 now. Huh? What's up? I'm 200 now. What's up? No, not 200, about 190 something. But yeah, and I'm eating nothing but stuffing and turkey and for the next two. Well, for sure tonight and tomorrow morning. Well, I don't know. They probably get tired of eating it, but I'm gonna be eating it. Phil Jenner's like, "Free the Don." Yeah, free me. You know what I'm saying? And Phil Jenner say, "Don Diddy." That's a good one, Don Diddy. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shout out to Slim Jones. Met Gizzy in the building. The picture's fake as F. It is, man. This is not real with Diddy with the baby oil in the background. That's not real. Yeah, this time almost up. I think they took the 85% to 65. Yeah. So if he finished his program and whatever program he's in, he'll get a whole year cut off. You feel me? A whole year cut off. Zeke Zeller in the building says AI. Yeah, this is AI for sure. I think. You know what I'm saying? I had no proof. I in the building said I truth or something like that. A lot of people went in on Diddy when he got locked up and on radar. Mace was the only one that stood on business before he got in trouble. That's true. And you know who else? You forgot about that singer from Danny D. Kane, the white girl with the blonde hair. Can't think of her damn name, man. She was one of the first two. She was one. I got to give her credit. Homegirl from Danny D. Kane. Before Don Richard came out. Oh, shout out to Keenan. Keenan gave $10.99. Shout out to Keenan. Aubrey, there you go. T underscore. I knew I had to go to the bottom. I'm gonna read all y'all. Try to read all y'all comments. We got time. Could I ain't a game bang. I just say that because it sounds funny. So let me make that clear. I just said that because it sounds funny. Because you remember that dude, that white kid. You know, he was like, "Yeah, you was talking all that mess back in the days, but now, and you told me I told you I didn't have time, but today I got time, cuz." You remember that video? Y'all remember that? I got time. He had his rag on the side. This shit, he was banging, man. You could take your son to the others, take him home and let me wear my fade. That was funny, man. Let me read all the chat. Let me go back to where I was at. Buck Bearer says clown. Thank you, man. I think you a clown for watching the clown. How does someone call you a clown and they watching the clown? So when you're around the clown, it's hard to see who's the real clown. But thank you, though. I appreciate your comment. Daniel Jones, Lee Jones in the building. What's up, Daniel? Or is it Danielle? Sorry, Danielle Jones. My bad. Danielle Jones, not Daniel. Danielle Jones in the building said, "Hi, what's up?" Jorn Horn in the building. He threw the punch in there. I don't know what that means. And then Punchy 8. Baby oil on the table. This is AI generated, ladies and gentlemen. Like the video, share me out. Shout out to Keenan Lambert for giving that $10.99. The truth. Okay, I read that already. Let me go back down. Feel the general Don Diddy money long. Let me do the dick. Dun, 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 dun. Diddy, Diddy. Y'all love it. I love it too. I like this picture. I didn't think this would be that big, but shout out to y'all. The truth say I need glasses, bruh. Them joints, them joints player. Thank you, man. Those are Oakleys too. They all bruised up, scratched up, but they got glue on it. I fell on it. I fell on my bike twice on it, stepped on them, leaned and man, I'm surprised they still together, man. They hanging on a thread. I gotta get me some new ones. Alicia laughing my ass at the pic. Right, the pic is classic, right? Um, can't believe nothing you see on the online. You can't. You can't. You gotta do your due diligence on your Google search. So this picture, I can't find no article that has this picture. Like nobody that got a big article or big online site that does the gossip and rumors and all that TMZ and all that type of stuff, shade room. Nobody really has this picture. So this picture is more than likely AI. Cause I got it from Instagram search. Can't believe nothing you see. Yup. Messiah, never trust a man without a beard. See, that's another thing. That's another thing. Messiah, that's another thing a lot of people judge of people. Never trust a man with a beard and never trust a man with no hair on his head. Hey, my brother, you got to have a beard. It says in such and such, such and such, such and such that you're supposed to have a beard. And then you're supposed to have your hair covered if it's bald. But there's a lot of stuff in there that you and I know that you don't follow. Do you fornicate? I bet you do. I bet you do. Do you gamble? I bet you do. Because we all gamble on life every day. Do you lie? I bet you do. Ain't nobody perfect in this damn thing. Christopher, Diddy fraud. Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about me or him, but yeah, Diddy fraud. That's Diddy fraud. Yeah, that's a Diddy. This is not a real picture, bro. Dude, careful. Diddy is behind you. I know, watch out. It's baby oil. Baby oil. That's baby oil. Apinorden. Dude, okay, y'all say that already. Rod Quinn in the building. He said AI. I think it's AI as well. Alicia, she's laughing. She said, hey. Donald Simpson. It's sad. Here we go. Take my hat off because it's getting hot. It's getting hot. So you gotta look at my bald head, my beautiful bald head, and my no beard having, clean shaven type of guy. It's sad, black people, all we do is look down on each other. You a sad case. You need counseling for real. You angry vampire who needs to work on yourself for real, bro. All skin folk ain't kin folk. And y'all when y'all say that, what about him when he did most of his artists who was black? He did them all wrong. Allegedly. Not all, but majority of them. They were all black. Most of them. Black. Who's this complaining right here? Mace. Black. Look how angry Mace's face is, bro. Ain't he black? Last time I checked, like Nipsey said, last time that I checked, ain't he black? Look how angry he looked. All that black stuff, it goes right out the window because he was doing black people wrong. So what that got to do with anything? Do I gotta replay it again? Let me play it again. Excuse the language, everybody. This is an angry black man, right? Right. Here we go, fair use.
So I dare this nigga talking about he want receipts. Let's start with your mother, nigga. Your mother got the receipts, nigga. Everything is in your mother's name. That's the one who got the receipts, nigga. You need more proof, nigga? Biggie ain't here, so Big can't give you no receipts. He dead. Craig Mack can't give you receipts. He dead. What are you talking about? Who else? Black Rob can't give you receipts. He dead. And everybody else you made sign paperwork so they can't talk about what I'm talking about. I'm the only one with the guts. You're not signed.
He said, well, like a man that's happy. That's a black man, right? Look, he had his mouth. When a person do their teeth like that, that look like a shark. My hat is like a shark's fin. I'm bad. Cool Jake. Yeah, my hat is like a shark's fin. That look like a shark attack about to bite you. Yeah. Yeah. So when y'all talk that black stuff, what about him? What about Mace? One of his lucrative artists after Biggie. Mace is after Biggie died, and he still did Mace wrong. He made Mace be turned into a damn reverend, a preacher, and moved all the way to Atlanta. So when y'all say that, I always gotta remind y'all, it's other black people that he did stuff too. So don't throw that, please. Well, you can. It's more content. New York in the building. Wave check. Wave. I the truth. They gonna tuck they tails when he get out. Watch. Not me. I live in L.A. where he live. Went to New York last year, and it was cool. All these people. I ain't say all these people, but a lot of these people are bots. They're Diddy bots. Diddy bots in here. You know what I'm saying? Because in the city, maybe it's more now because maybe they got the street team. Hey, free Diddy, free Puff, free Puff, free Puff, free Puff. Some people that's broke, they gonna be saying free Puff, trying to get a deal. People that wants to Diddy up, try to get a bad boy job when he get out. Oh yeah, they gonna be saying free Puff all day. Free Kels, hell no, keep Kels locked up. Kels got videos. He got videos of underage. Nah, we ain't doing no Kels, Richard. Murhead, you know what I'm saying? But I know a lot of people want Kels and think he innocent. I don't think so. I seen them that damn that tape back in the days. And I think that was him, bro. I think that was him. I think that was him. Who's that? The truth is I know now the truth. Let me take I know now the truth. Okay, I know now the truth. Shout out to you. Thank you for giving me the great the right pronunciation of your name. I know the truth. That's a dope name though. I give you that. Alicia, I remember that video. He was dead at, you know what I'm saying? Mace was dead right? Looking angry. Look at that. That's a black man. Mad at another black man. So all that blackety black stuff, I don't know. That's like the dude the Star Report. Troy Tomei. What's his favorite line? Don't call me brother. You know what I'm saying? I get what he's saying. Stop calling me brother. I mean, I don't mind y'all calling me brother, but I get why people don't get offended when somebody call them brother, because you ain't treat me like a brother. That happened at me before recently, and he was saying this brother stuff, and he was treating me like foul, and he's from back, I think I ain't gonna say because it's gonna give away who I'm talking about. So yeah, it was like brother, and I'm like brother, and I thought about Star and all that. I'm like, brother, you treat me wrong, and I'm your brother. That's how you treat a brother. So yeah, all that brother talk. We need to see some actions. I know the truth says good clap back, bruh, at the clown. Messiah, what's the white stuff on the corner of your mouth? Oh, that's that little boosie stuff. If it is, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. But if it is, that's that little boosie stuff. No Diddy. Boosie be having a big glob of it on either side. Say, man. Say, man. Say, man. Hey, man. He's got stuff. Hey, man. Say, man. And it be piled up. You're like, somebody tell Boosie to clean his mouth. Did he eat noodles, right? Now, I'm not saying this is not, this could be real, but that baby on the background, if it is, that's, man, they need to use that in the court. But like, yeah, he ain't ready to get no appeal. Did he eat noodles? Unusual. It's clearly fake. Different jail clothes. There we go. I think it is, but it's just fun. Antoine Richardson, you a weirdo. You got another one. Another one. They be mad. You a weirdo, bro. A funny looking giggling a chump. Flat out. Don't talk about me. He said I'm weird. Oh my God. Thank you. That's content. I am weird sometimes. And you're weird for commenting on something that you don't like. And don't you think that's weird? I don't. I don't. Keep talking. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends. I'm a Gemini. My mood swings within seconds. Unusual. Yeah. Diddy is wearing a ring, right? I hope that's not his wedding ring. He said, "Hey man, I got. Hey, before you take the pic, let me move it to my pinky finger and get off my ring finger. let me take it off my ring finger and put it on my pinky finger. You know." Shout out to Deacon Incorporated. You in Alabama prison? Which one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm in one in Tuscaloosa. I don't know, Tuscaloosa. I'm in Tuscaloosa. I'm in Tuscaloosa. Alabama, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Alabama, hometown, Alabama. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Antoine Richardson. Mace got on them Dame Dash dentures in. Hey man, whatever he got in his mouth, he looked like he was pissed off. He looked like he was really mad at Diddy. Yo, it's in your mama name. I ain't making this. I'm just regurgitating people that know him is saying their experiences. You know, so he need to get mad at them, not me. I'm just reporting what they saying. Angela Frederick, what's up? Yasin underscore A, what's up? Diddy chilling in that. You know what I'm saying? He could be having fun in there. Who knows? Or he could be going crazy in there. Who knows? Captain Blackbird in the building. What in the AI is that? Right, it is AI. It's AI. It's AI. Live, laugh. You know what I'm saying? In the building. Live, laugh in the building. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Hey Donnie, what's up?" Anthony Hicks in the building. What's up? Captain Blackbird. Somebody said blood. Uh, Live, laugh. You know what I'm saying? Happy holidays to everybody out there. I hope y'all ate good. I ate good. You know what I'm saying? I ate some more just a minute ago. You feel me? Captain Blackbird is in the house. Julia, a woo in the building. What's up? Julia in the building. Captain Blackbird, my brother from another mother. You heard me? Andrew said, "What's up, Don? What up?" Andrew was cracking. Yo, Don, I think you good. As Pac fans, we ride together. Ooh, yep, I'm a Tupac fan, but I'm also a Biggie fan as well. And I know what somebody said recently. Who was that? What's his name? Damn, what's his name from the Bay? Spice One. Spice One had an interview with somebody, and he said he told his uncut version of what happened at the Quad Studios coming out of Tupac mouth. And it don't sound too good, bro. It don't sound too good. But he said Tupac told him once he got shot and he went in the elevator, he said Tupac told him that somebody in the crowd, he said he don't know who was all in there, but whatever floor Tupac landed on, he said somebody said, "I thought y'all said y'all wasn't gonna do nothing." So I don't know. Now that I don't know. That's what Spice One said. Tupac said to him. You know. So I don't know. But he said somebody said, "Man, y'all say y'all wasn't gonna do nothing." Ooh. Salute Alabama in the building. Darren Irvin in the building. Hometown Alabama in the building. You feel me? Captano. Ain't no way. It must be AI. Yeah, I think it is. Darren Irvin says that baby oil in the counter. Yeah, man, but I think that's AI generated. I think that's AI generated, man. Hit the dentist. Real talk. Yeah, I know, man. You gonna hook me up. I need some money. I need to, but at least I'm honest, and I ain't got no, no big old what they calling them big ass dentures and thing. You can tell them things be big, man. I'll use my crooked teeth, for now. You know. So shout out to you, Donald Simpson. Are you Donnie Simpson? He gonna put his name as Donald Simpson. Are you related to the Simpsons? The Simpsons. Or Simmons, my bag. Oh no, you got your name is even worse. Are you related to Russell Simmons? Are you Russell Simmons? Are you in another country right now? Are you laying with your doing yoga with your feet in the air? Are you in there? Huh? Huh? Hamla, hamla. Shamham Norian. What's up? For hi from India. Shout out to India in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Manny for Forearm Cali in the building. I bet he's gonna come out there with a couple of new artists and he's gonna give a second chance at life when they fresh out. You never know. A lot of people are gonna forgive him. A lot of people are gonna forgive him. Go to the dentist, my boy. Your shit looks crazy, my boy. Thank you, man. Too bad I can't see yours. You can see mine, but can I see yours? Ugh, I don't want to see yours. No Diddy. Why you all in another man's mouth? that's that's a little funny. That's a little funny. But shout out to your comment. It's content. It's content. Kalamazoo in the Lamar Blanchard Kalamazoo. I don't know what that means. James Wiggins, free P. Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. Ooh, I gotta cut that fan back on. It's hot. It's getting hot in here. Cut that thing back. Oh. Whew. Okay. Yasin underscore A. I know them North happy Diddy blessing the commissary. Yeah, man, they in there living good if they under Diddy tutelage. You know what I'm saying? If Diddy is funding it, let me cut this thing. Oh, I need some air on here. I need a full blast. So excuse the waving of the fan. At the top, you're gonna see some waving going on because it is hot. I make implants. Shout out to Lamar Kalamazoo. Okay. Darren, I smashed the like button. Shout out to Darren Irvin. Thank you. Subscribe, like the video, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. You feel me? Jalea Matatar. Hey man, I'm from Somalia. Shout out to Somalia in the building. Double A underscore SE. He's gonna get a whole new audience. The G's. Woo! That's a hell of a allegedly for real. You never know. Especially if he comes out. Deep Pink. Yo, from London. Shout out to London in the building. You feel me? London is in here. You feel me? Deep Pink. Rah. Some just seen this live. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Richard McCall in the building. Is that baby oil on the side of the picture? Yes, that is baby oil. This is AI generated, and this must be baby oil. Like the video, share me out, y'all. You feel me? Abreu Trajas, or something like that. Rojas, sorry. Bethel, Ariel Beltran Rojas. It's very easy. I don't know why I can't separate it. Shout out to Ariel or Ariel Beltran Rojas. Shout out to you. Tina Doherty in the building. 44 likes. Bottom up. What's up? Bottoms up. Shout out to Tina Doherty in the building. Shout out to Blunts for Life in the building. Shout out to Ariel in the building. How is this picture taken? Oh, this is AI generated. I got this off of Instagram search, man. I got this off of Instagram search, man. You can see the circles and all that with the likes and all that. So you could tell I didn't post this. Somebody posted it and made it seem like it was true. I didn't. But it's funny though. Deep Pink, most cold there. I should be asking you. Oh, they talking about London. Andrew, you got talent. You got talent, Don. Like great shows. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ario. Ja, 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 ja. Let me drink some water real quick. Ah, nice H2O. I guess Diddy is running the asylum for right now because we got two other things on the docket, but I see that Diddy is the main attraction. Yeah. Hey, I didn't come up with this stuff, man. I didn't, hey, man. I'm just getting off what other people say. You know what I mean? Do I have to play the Mark Curry just to give y'all a refresher? Because y'all hear me say it, but when you hear somebody else says it out their own mouth, and you guys want to free this dude that's saying his own artist saying they had drinks, I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna say what he gonna say, and I'm gonna let him play it. I'm gonna let him say it out his own mouth. I'm gonna repeat, I'm gonna kind of what he said, paraphrase what he said, but Mark Curry, I ain't even have to type much. I just typed up Mark Curry and then these drinks are for the other ladies. To get the little goosey, whatever how he said. These drinks over here, and you feed them like birds. Listen to this. Fair use. Y'all want to free this? Dude, wow.
We go and get to the VIP, all of these girls come around the VIP and they just be standing there. And like, let me tell you something, man. I'm gonna get back with you. We gotta rewind this back. We used to go to when we go to the club, we used to have these bottles, right? And on this bottle, they be regular Moet bottles.
Regular
On
bottles.
them bottles, right?
And then the other bottles, what?
They've been to have something to make the girls be real slippery and all of this kind of stuff. These
Wow.
bottles, right? And on this bottle, they be regular Moet bottles. On them bottles right there, they've been to have something to make the girls be real slippery and all of this kind of stuff. When we go to the club, we used to have
This is
these
before the
bottles, right?
trial.
And on this bottle, they be regular Moet
This
bottles.
is before
On this,
Cassie.
used to go to when we go to the club, we used to have these bottles, right? And on this bottle, they be regular
I
Moet
mean, when I say
bottles.
before Cassie, I mean before Cassie came out with the lawsuit. Let me make that clear. This is before Cassie came out with this interview was old. He's an artist from Bad Boy. Yeah. Them
To have these
bottles.
bottles, right? And on this bottle, they be regular Moet bottles. On them bottles right there, they've been to have something to make the girls be real slippery and all of this kind of stuff. So when you get up, they be like, don't touch them bottles right there and
Wow.
only drink them bottles right there.
Wow.
So we already knew what the drill was. You just don't mess with them bottles, right?
Wow.
Then all of the girls is in the club after a while. They all running, opening up their mouth like little birds. He's running around just popping pills in their mouth. Pop pill.
Popping pills and allegedly, bro. Why he wasn't in the Fed case? Why didn't they call him? This interview, man, it's still up. And y'all want to free this dude? Wow.
Then all of the girls is in the club after a while. They all running, opening up their mouth like little birds. He's running around just popping pills in their mouth. Pop pill, pill,
Wow.
pill, pill. And then that was the party. We used to be on the road. You'd be like, yo, let me go to my puff room, see what they doing. And you knock on Puff door, he'd be sitting there damn near butt naked. You ever just had a grown ass man answer his hotel door butt naked, and they'd be like, come on in? You'd be like, I'll come back. Bro, put some clothes on.
Right.
What are you doing? I don't want to see you naked. Grown man stuff. Yo, that's kind of disrespectful. So when you get
I didn't see. I heard it, but now I forgot how it sounds. Like I didn't remember that part of the interview. Now that part I didn't know. You go through his door, he butt naked on that Diddy juice, man. Woo. Here we go. Let's read some of the comments now. Charlie Brown in the building. What's up, Charlie Brown? Do you like top ramen or cup of noodles? Um, I ain't gonna lie, man. I had a cup of noodles at my job. Thank you for asking that, man, because I want to share this with y'all. And I did an edit. I was gonna put this as a short. I did at my job. I wanted to just try something. Somebody gave me a cup of noodles just like that. A cup of noodles just like that. The regular chicken cup of noodles. Boom. for free. One of my coworkers gave it for free. So I went to the inside the cafeteria, whatever, and they had a vending machine. They got, whatever snacks, whatever, and they got these beef jerky things, and and then one of them they got jalapeno on it. It got jalapeno in it. So I broke those jalapenos down, boiled it in that water for a minute, 2 minutes, whatever. Broke down them damn little beef jerky, jalapenos, stuff in there. Oh man, stirred it up. Tastes like Thai food, bro. Oh, it was so good, man. It was good, bro. So I'm gonna say cup of noodles for now. I'm gonna say that just because I had it recently, but I like regular noodles as well. Well, I don't eat them no more like I used to when I was super duper broke. you know. But I and then James Wiggins said, "Show me proof." I just did. I gave you two different black people, not white people, black people. that said Diddy did something. You know what I'm saying? That did something. Double A underscore. Why do grown men speak so much? so much. Hey, I don't know, man. For content. Like the video, share me out. Andrew in the building admit that they rugged women. Right, right. It's all through the damn. Not only women, men too. Allegedly. We got a couple of man lawsuits saying they was rugged. The one that might turn into a criminal case. This stuff it just won't die, bro. That dude, Jonathan Hay. Come on, man. Y'all making me remember stuff. Thank y'all for commenting. Now you make Jonathan Hay might have a criminal case coming soon. What is the sheriffs are investigating his lawsuit, just like the same thing what happened, Cassie. Lawsuit got settled, and who was studying? The feds. So thank you for saying that. You know what I'm saying? You hit a you made me think about something deeper. Andrew or whoever said that made me go into that rant. Jong Fire, is that Diddy? Wow, take that with that baby oil, allegedly. This is AI generated, man. I don't know who did this. See you guys, great time. See, great guys don't have to rug women. Yeah, you don't. Still, let me see. Then Double A says, still better than Max B not died from it. Rather him free than a murderer. Whoa, you rather have Diddy free than a murderer? But he didn't do it. Max B didn't do it. Max B just told them to go rob them now, allegedly. Allegedly, Max B just, orchestrated it, but he didn't know they was gonna delete the person. That's not his fault. They went too far. They said the dude tried to grab the gun, and what you gonna do if somebody grab the gun? You gonna shoot him. Is a robbery going bad? RIP to the victim. And I'm not a Max B.D. writer, nothing like that. But he did 16 years, bro. I mean, what else do you want him to do, bro? Like, man, he wasn't even the trigger man. So the trigger, so come on. It's sick how they treated women. Right. Right, Andrew. Live life and men. Right, and men live life, and men. Y'all remember that? I keep telling. I got the. I can just keep on. I got Wi-Fi. I can easily pull up a dancer saying that Diddy on he's on record. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's not me saying it. It's them saying it. Like I said, I'm just regurgitating it. The information is right there. It was all allegedly, but it ain't me. I'm just bringing up what they said. I didn't say it. Diddy ain't did nothing to me. A dad was a worker or whatever he want to be called. He said Diddy got him, gave him something to drink, and he put too much in it. Whatever it was too much. And he said he walked out in Times Square on Broadway, one of the main threads, or the main thread in Times Square. I've been there millions of times, not millions, but since the 90s to now. And yeah, he was like in his boxers or something. He said he didn't know where he was at. Did he get, so that's a man saying that Diddy gave him, a drink with something in it, man. Come on, y'all. So everybody lying? I ain't saying everybody telling the truth, but everybody lying. I ain't gonna say everybody telling the truth with these lawsuits, but everybody ain't lying either. So come on now. Shout out to y'all. I love it though. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not sensitive like other people. You know, if you don't go against what you saying, and if you don't go with the flow, I'ma block you and all that. Nah, that's sucker stuff. What we do here, we let the people talk. Free Diddy, no Diddy. Hey, talk your ish, talk your ish, player. You know, Double A in the building. You look like a two-scoop Scorpio. No offense, cuz he's a famous wrestler. Hey, I'm not gonna take no offense. It's funny, man. You bagging on it. It's all roast. It's all good. Roast me. I'm not sensitive. I'm not gonna block you for bagging on me. We all look like somebody famous. My thing, I've been getting. Look at me, bald head. And I don't like this comparison, but I got it. We kind of do. Danger! Get on the flow. People keep telling me that over and over. You look like Mystical. I don't know how I don't have the sideburn. Danger! And I don't want to be compared to him because he got a lot of weird crimes on him. And that's probably why, you know, yeah, he probably locked up at this moment for allegedly this and that 2 different times. So now I don't want to be compared to him, but that's what they say. You know, what can I say? uh Live Lab, look what they did to Justin Bieber. That's, you know, we seen that. Live Lab, we seen it. We seen how weird it looked, but unfortunately, Justin Bieber, right when the trial was starting, I gotta keep it fair, whether I like Diddy or don't, I gotta keep it fair. Justin Bieber came out and said nothing went wrong. So if nothing went wrong, no victim, what the sheriffs used to tell me where I should work at the train station, armed security, no victim, no crime. Justin Bieber came out in a public statement saying nothing went on weird, basically paraphrasing what he said. But he wants justice, but he threw out a little something at the end. He said, but he still want to get justice for the real victims. He didn't say alleged victims. He said for the real victims. He didn't say allegedly. Whew. So he did throw that at the end, but he said nothing happened to him, which kind of sucks. So we seen them videos when Diddy and Justin when he was a teenager, man. It just looked weird, bro. You gonna spend time with your brother Puff and all this stuff. I'm gonna give you this damn ride, this car right here. Y'all seen the B.I.G? We can pull it up. It's real simple. Is it me or is it them coming out? Is it him? Is it them? Him? It ain't me. You can easily Google search this stuff. YouTube it is right there. Shout out. Ugh, that sound like no Diddy, maybe. Some of y'all ladies got turned on by that. Ooh. Nah, I'm messing with you. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Little sister in the building says so weak. Shout out to you. May Ray 77 in the building. Well, 74. Sorry, Mary 77. Yeah, 77 experience 74. Is that him in jail? Nah, this AI generated. I'm gonna shake the dice and say this is AI generated. I just got it off Instagram search because I knew this would make y'all laugh. Of course, I know he wouldn't take no picture of no baby oil in the background. That just too much of a dead getaway. And then the pinky ring, and I mean, I ain't saying you can't. You can probably wear it, but then you gotta hide it because that's contraband. I think. Live Live rugs in general will turn you out. That's true. That's true. That's why I don't believe Diddy's that Live Laugh said that. That's why I never believed Diddy's defense saying everything was consent. How you gonna have consent when you're under the influence of something? You know, just a little reminder to all the ladies and men. When you're drinking with people, you got to be careful because they can always switch it up and say, I didn't consent, and that's just regular alcohol. That's just regular alcohol. You can have a good time with somebody, and they can say, I don't know. He didn't put nothing in my drink, but he knew that if I was sober, I wouldn't have gave him, so, or he or she, or vice versa, because we seen what happened in that movie Players Club when that damn stripper did to Diamond. We seen that when she turned Diamond out. And yeah, we seen that scene. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, Google it, YouTube it. It's right there. It's right there, at the tip of your fingers. May Rain 77, we know he's having a ball in there. Having the Diddy dance contest. Don't. He got a talent show going there. Don't. Because dudes in there know how to rap in there. It's a couple of dudes that just made the wrong moves in life, but can really rap. And Diddy's gonna sign somebody in there, watch. It's somebody that got sentenced 10, 15, 20 years that's coming out in another 5 years or so, and Diddy's gonna sign this dude. Allegedly. It's some talent in there. This old basketball player. You seen that dude, Sebastian Telfair? That's a great example. Diddy locked up with an old NBA player, bro, that did some fraud or whatever. In that first pictures he was taking, he was with Sebastian in one of those pictures. So I'm telling you, man, just because they're in prison don't mean they are stupid, illiterate, or uneducated, or or inequipped. It just they made dumb decisions. That's any kind of prison, you know what I'm saying? But really in them damn federal pens, man, they do a lot of what they call white collar crime, scamming and all that stuff, credit card fraud and mortgage fraud and all them other frauds. And so lawyers and stuff, agents and stuff, sports agents, or like that dude that was that bought them that damn medicine. I forgot what medicine he bought. He's in there with Diddy. I forgot his name, Frinkled or something like that. That dude who bought the Wu-Tang album that and he bought some Wu-Tang album that's supposed to come out 80 years from now or something like that. And then he got some kind of medication and he quadrupled the damn prices on it. I forgot his name. Y'all tell me who that is in the chat. Y'all let me know. I forgot. But yeah, stuff like that. So there's a lot of dudes in there that got some brains in that motherfucker, bro. And not only brains, but pure talent. You know what I mean? So don't dismiss nobody, especially in the federal pen. And the state pen too, but I'm not know for sure in the federal, you got a bunch of crooked lawyers in there, man. Yeah, tax agents, all that stuff. I've been eating noodles after I got out of prison in 2008. I still love them. 1998, Matthew. Hey, man, when I mixed that, and that was just a basic. That did the basics right. I didn't even add all the other stuff that they use for them spreads and them cup of noodles. I just used regular jalapeno links. I'm not sorry, like links. Beef jerky, no day. Little, I forgot the name of it, and just chopped it up. It was about $5. That was free. Oh, that was a hell of a meal. That tastes like some. It was spicy. It tastes like some Thai food, bro. That shit was good, bro. Like, no cap. So if you ever at your job and they got a couple of noodles and you see some beef jerky sticks or something, and if they got the regular or jalapeno, whatever, try it. I guarantee you're gonna be like, damn, this is not bad. I didn't add no hot sauce, nothing. It was bussing. This was free, but at my job, I think that's about $5, and the jerky was about $5 too. So it'd be like a $10 meal, but you're gonna pay that anyway. But you're gonna be full with that. It's gonna be hot, and you know how hot more like right now while it's cold. Ooh, might knock you out when you eat that. You're gonna go straight to sleep with that itis. Double A. Hey, guys get life here in London for Oren. Woo, for real? About shootings there were never there. Woo. I didn't know that, Double A. Damn. I know y'all don't do guns. Y'all go up and poke people. They poke a lot of people in the UK, man. You got to be careful when you go to the UK, man. UK is dangerous, man. Some dude can poke you You gonna get poked in the UK. They carry knives and stuff on. They don't got no guns out there. They gonna poke you in the UK. Old school gladiator. Damn. They still do it in the US, of course, but it's more out there because we got guns though out here though. Boom, boom. William Mason. Diddy ain't got hair clothing in his hair. Ain't got hair coloring in there. Nah, he don't. But he can get it. But if he put his hair a different color, it's gonna be so obvious that he got contraband and he ain't gonna be trusted after that. You feel me? They're gonna be on his head even more. No Diddy. Somebody's already a fed within his circle. Whatever who's in the circle. I'm sorry to bust y'all bubble, whoever listening or whoever in the, one of y'all is the fed and y'all spying on Diddy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Double A says, nah, Mystical was foul. They lied. Oh, for real? Yeah, man. I heard Mystical was foul, bro. Because it's two different R's with Mystical. Two different ones. Two different time frames. Can't. Ugh. Why you gotta take it, man? That's weird, bro. Like, but some people have that mindset. They like, oh, that's weird, y'all. Like, whew. Just like when people like to take it when somebody sleep, like and allegedly like Bill Cosby, sleeping and shit. Allegedly, I don't know if that's true or not, but he got let out of prison for it. He got let out of prison, and he's still Bill Cosby, still kicking and living. Why did he want to get with everyone when everyone Pac had dated? See, Diddy was jealous of Pac. Gene Deal said Diddy wanted Pac's style, Andrew says. That's what a lot of people say, man. Not just Gene Deal, that other dude that's suing him too. That was his executive vice president. I forgot his damn name. That done interviews too. It's so many people. It's not Don. It's the people that worked around him. How we getting the content? It ain't me. I'm just reporting what they said. All regurgitated. So why y'all mad at me? Why y'all not mad at TMZ? Why y'all not mad at Rolling Stone? Why y'all not mad at ABC? Why y'all not mad at NBC? Why y'all not mad at CBS? Why y'all not mad at Fox? Why y'all not mad at CNN? Why y'all not mad at MSNBC? Why y'all not mad at News Nation? Why y'all not mad? It's a lot of people. Why us little content creators? Why y'all so mad at us? Get mad at them. Shit. I'm just regurgitating what I'm reading on articles. Page 6. Shit. All the damn complex. Everything you could think of. Everybody's talking about this Diddy stuff, bro. Why y'all mad at me? 1984 Matthew. He's full of mystical B snatcher. Shout out to y'all. Raha in here. Self-made victimhood. Yeah, man. Andrew, reason because Pac was the real one, not fake. Woo! Woo! Andrew, a super Pac fan. Shout out to Tupac, though, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Biggie, you know what I'm saying? Tina Darty, that's why the elders will leave parties or not attend the party. I avoided all house parties. Woo! Man, they said the Diddy white party was the party to go to, They said that's the party you had to go to. But I don't know if they meant the after party. See, it's different parties, bro. Let me explain something to y'all. Being in the industry for 3 years under Skilo, I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller, right? So, boom, the party is at the show. The first party is at the show. You partying with the people, you know what I'm saying? On stage with the people in the crowd. That's the party. The show's the party. Then the after show, you know what I'm saying? Behind, not even the after show. Backstage is the party. The green room is the party. It's just so many parties to get to till you get to the other parties. The after show party is at the club after the party. That's another real party. Boom. Then the VIP area, boom, that's another party area. Then the hotel lobby is the next is the almost getting towards the last of the party. That's if you on the road, but if you at home, you take them to your house or mansion or whatever. Boom, the hotel lobby is the party. Then you get whoever you talk you want to get with, and then they follow you to the damn room, and that's the party. That's the one that's the separate, you know. Or I'm gonna keep it real. Backstage in the dressing room, you things can get cracking. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So just telling y'all the inside story of how I go. And it's way probably even more elaborate now. Oh, your tour buses, I forgot about that, but it's a lot of places where the parties can be in the industry. The industry, like DMX said. Andrew said, "You right, Don. Thanks, man." Danielle Jones. What's up, Danielle? I wonder if they are having to pay their dues up front. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes you pay it up front. Sometimes you pay it from the back. Let me LOL. Uh, no Diddy. I ain't paid for nothing. I was only in there for 3 years, and once they knew I didn't have no Diddy tendencies, they said, "Oh nah, yeah, put him on the shelf. He ain't giving up no cakes. Yeah, he didn't pass the casting couch. He didn't pass. I didn't pass the casting couch. I didn't pass the vetting system. So yeah, I was shelved." And thrown to the wolves, go back and live a regular life. But I'm here and I'm surviving. And I got family that love me. I love them too. Shout out to 1984 Matthew. All those type of recipes. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Jordan Taylor in the building. They jugging you in UK. Straight Galileo count. They call it out here in LA, we call it yanked up. They yank you up. You gonna get yanked up. You gonna get yanked up. Pretty Ice, Diddy sharing noodles. Hey, you want a cup of my noodle? I'll give you half of my cup. But what I gotta do for the half a cup? Don't worry about that, Playboy. Take that, take that, take that. Now let's mess with y'all. We know he did something strange for giving up a cup away. Hey, I swear, like the guy I got the cup from, he just gave it to me. I swear, no Diddy, bro. And I got them damn links. I'm not links. They just what it would taste like. Them damn beef jerky sticks that had jalapeno in it. Oh, it was so bomb. Y'all need to try that. Cup of noodles with some jalapeno beef jerky, bro. Oh, the regular stick, not the little sliding little pieces. The one that comes like a Slim Jim, you know what I'm saying? The fat kind. No Diddy. And I forgot the name of the one I had. I did a whole short. I didn't put it out. And that damn cup of noodle was fire. That tastes like some Thai food, bro. But no hot sauce, nothing. Oh, bruh said Diddy sharing noodles. Right, Jordan Taylor. You know he y'all in here. We on a Diddy rant today. I ain't tripping. Barzook brand. What's in above the rim with Pac? He hated his style for years, King. Ooh. So you saying they go back to the damn above the rim. Yep, that's when he was out there, when he got caught up in that situation at Quad Studios. That's around the time frame, around the same time frame. Yeah. Damn, cold game. And Spice One says that's the Bay Area rapper. In case y'all don't know who Spice One, Bay Area legend out here. Not out here. I'm in Texas now, but in Cali. Um, he said that Tupac told him word for word what happened when he got inside that studio. I mean, yeah, the Quad Studios. He said the dudes was on the newspaper, and they looked up a little bit, and he put the head down. He said Pac told him that it seemed weird because everybody above the rim was out by that time. He had a record career. You know what I'm saying? He had his songs on the video, so people know usually people look, they're like, hey, what's up, Pac? Something, they'll speak to him. So he knew off top once them dudes just looked real quick and he knew he sensed danger right off the top. And he said when he got in the elevator, them dudes rushed him. And he said he tried to pull out, and then one of them shot him right in the head, or shot him in the chest. Sorry, shot him in the chest. And then they was tussling for the gun. No, first Pac tussled with the gun first, and the dude shot him in the chest. And then they was tussling again. Then he shot Pac in the bizzle. Bow. And then, you know, he said he tried to fight with him a little bit, tussle with him. Then they shot him some more. Then he said he played dead. I'm paraphrasing what Spice once said. That Pac told him word for word. You know, so these are people that was there, bro. And he said he went up to the elevator. What did he hear? He heard somebody. I don't know if it was Puff, whoever that was on the top floor. And they said, man, y'all said y'all wasn't gonna do nothing. Woo! That's crazy. Like, share the video, like the video, share me out, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all, you heard? Hey Don, what's up, Andrews? Hey Don, I remember seeing you on TV as a hype man back then because I like that song. I wish I was a little bit tall. Thank you, man. Boom, boom. I'm waiting till one day somebody say, I remember you signed my autograph. I signed a lot of autographs back then, took a lot of pictures. You know, so that's in the archive. I ain't got no pictures from that era, bro. We didn't take pictures like that back then, y'all. We didn't have no, you know, camera phones and nothing. We had, of course, we had the camcorders. There's camcorder footage I don't have. There's regular, you know, pictures they took. I don't have none of those, bro. So the people be thinking I'm lying when I be talking about when I was in New York in the 95 and all that at the Source Award. I wish I can prove that shit, bro. If they have the tapes, the unredacted tapes of the Source Awards, you can see me walking, Ski. I'm walking right behind Ski, and we going in the fourth or not the fourth, maybe like the 6th or 7th row in the middle section. You know what I'm saying? What's up, MG, little DJ? Right before the show, before Death Row started, Death Row was the opening act. Death Row had about 30 to 50 people on the right side. Bad Boy was like, I can't remember where Bad Boy was at, I'm gonna be honest. And the rest of the place seemed like it was all fucking East Coast in that mud, bro. Like, you know. So they outnumbered Death Row, but I'm pretty sure all of them had guns, and thank God everybody got out of that damn Source Awards alive, bro. And then everybody was kicking it at the tunnel. Afterwards, I seen Sugar and them getting in line. You know what I'm saying? Not getting in line, going in. They wasn't in line long. They was in line and they was in. And they was packed. They didn't let everybody in. We didn't get in. I ain't even lie to you, act like I got inside the tunnel. I didn't. I was on the outside that night I seen Method Man. I seen Shaheem. Say what's up to Shaheem. Gave him a little, you know, Wu-Tang affiliate. Andrew, end of above the rim was look like Devin Clark. Man. Hey, damn, you was at the Source Awards where Suge and Puff was there. Yeah. So I seen all that, bro. I seen all that. I used to have the ticket. I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere lost in my closet in one of those boxes, man. I've been trying to look for it. I can't find it, man. Somebody stole it, man. I still got the I had that ticket for years. 95, man. I got a picture of it somewhere in my photo section. So there's evidence of a picture of it. How the F you did MC8 let Quick perform? There we go. Now let's go on that. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something that nobody don't know. Thank you for saying that, Double A. MC8 was on the far left of the crowd of the stage side. The stage right here. Death Row right here. I guess Puff and them was in the middle section. I'm gonna guess and shake the dice. Puff and them was in the middle section. On the left, when we walked past, we was going down. So first celebrity I seen that I recognized was MC8. and he was with his crew. He had about 4 to 5 people with him. When DJ Quick performed, he know I ain't lying. If anybody was there, they don't know this story. I'm standing on a couch right now. I'm gonna look higher. MC8 and his 5 or 4 homeboys was on the stage throwing up they hood. Why? That's why DJ Quick, if you look at the performance, DJ Quick is looking dead at. He's rapping dead at MC8. If you look at that performance, he's looking stage right. But he's on the left because he's facing that way. You get what I'm saying. And DJ Quick, MC8 had his homie. They was on the stage, and I thought the Death Row was gonna come over there, but they didn't. They was outnumbered. MC8 was outnumbered, bro. I thought they was gonna get him, bro. I thought they was gonna rush him, man. It was about 30 to 50 Death Row dudes over there. Nobody knows that unless you was there. I don't even think MC8 told that story. How he was standing on top of the chairs. Whatever they was throwing up. Track new or whatever. Him and his crew. He was outnumbered. But he had heart. He stood on that chair. Man. Nah, I saw it. He even did a live remix saying he was his son. Double A. Jordan Taylor, Quick was looking at him the whole time I was there. He ain't lying. Remember that like yesterday. You feel me, Jordan Taylor? Quick went right to him. Boom. Let's get straight to business. Woo. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. That shit was hard. Let's get down to business. He had a red rag on his arm, on his hand. Like, damn. Wrapped around his hand. Yep. I seen it. I was like, uh-oh. I thought it was about to go down right. This is before Suge did the speech. Because you remember Death Row performed first. And everybody came out they cell. Boom, boom, boom. And they had a cell for Tupac. But it was a mannequin with a rag around his head. A red rag. I seen all that, bro. I was right there. Only thing I'm mad about that performance is that I didn't stand up and give it up, for the West Coast. But I was with Ski. Ski ain't really, he from the West Coast, but he ain't really from the West Coast. If that makes sense. So he was playing neutral, and I'm with him. So I don't want to be the only one standing up, and I'm with this dude. So, and that's before Suge got up there and said what he said. There was a lot of tension in there, man. Anybody that wasn't from New York was getting booed, bro. I heard when they said that Bone Thugs and Harmony was get nominated for a award. Boo! New York was booing everybody. That's why when Andre 3000 is well documented, you see when he was mad. The South got something to say. They booed them. Everybody got booed that wasn't from New York that night, bro. Yeah. 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 Double A, damn. They booed Snoop. They did, and then he kind of told him, y'all ain't got love for us, and all that shit. And then you heard a Boom. Boom. Am I back now? Am I back? Am I back? I should be back now, right? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Don DZ is back. Granddaddy's back. Paul's back. Paul's back. What's up, y'all? What's up, baby? Looking good, brother. Huh? Baby oil's looking good. Not me. Don Polito or something like that. Poluto. What's up, Pam? Pamela in the building. Pamela Gibson in the building. What's up? Double A in the building. All good. Tina Doherty says okay. Regina Horton in the building. What's up, Regina? Yeah. Shout out to y'all. James Thrower in the building. Damn, y'all in the bushes. Y'all came out and was like, yeah, Don, it's off. It's off, Don. Don, it's off. Oh, all right, it's back now. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Um, damn, what you got going, Milk the Head? Oh, yeah, it's my Milk the Head, you know. No Diddy, you can't take a bite. No Diddy, man. I know it look delicious, man. I know. But no I know it's so shapely round. I know it's so perfect. I know. I ain't got no hook head. You don't see no hook. Woo! And I'm almost 100 years old. 100 years old. What's his name? Yayo, whatever. Povi. Ninja's back. Hello. Hola. Yeah, egghead too. Mr. Egghead Potato Head. Loud, no bites. Laughing like ass, no bites. No bites, man. No Diddy. No Diddy, baby. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all liking the video. Y'all see y'all liking the video. Share me out too. Share me out too. You feel me? I'm yapping with y'all. We up here conversating. Look at me. I look crazy. I'm throwing up with MC8. Yeah, that shit was hard. That was a good story, huh? About the Source Awards, huh? I was there. 95. Your boy is 100 years old. uh, Somebody named Bocaler something. Some subscribers, please, 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 please. Dwayne in the building, free puff, free puff, free puff. BTO says free puff. That sound like that dude, you know what I'm talking about. I ain't gotta say his name. He always repeat himself, you know what I'm saying? It's good. Tell me it's good. That's right. That's right. Yes, he did. That's his favorite line. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Check me out. Check me out. He be saying free puff. Free puff. Y'all know, put his name in the chat if y'all know who I'm talking about. The YouTuber. The big YouTuber. That's all on Diddy. Nah, it's like hard. I mean, no Diddy. Damn, he wanted a bad boy. Somebody said it in the chat. Check me out. Check me out. If you ever want to go, to New York for a tour, it's gonna cost you a lot of money. It's gonna cost you a lot of money. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. He'll walk back way over here. Look like he about to get hit by some cars. Man, y'all tell him to stop walking in the street like that, bro. Check me out. Check me out. I got a hoodie here. This hoodie, it got stitches in here. It's real stitched up. You can get it for $40, or you can buy it for me for $200. $200. I'm gonna take you all through this tours. I'm gonna take you all through the trains. The people on that bus, on that double decker, they freezing. They freezing. They don't know about that. They don't know about that. I'm gonna take you down here, down to the train, Harlem, the Bronx, Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island, and Brooklyn. Check me out. Check me out. Oh, that's funny. Y'all caught it in the chat. Y'all funny, man. Shout out to him, man. Diddy got a hell of a D rider for real. Check me out. Let me go to the chat, read the chat real quick. AA, it's 2025. Pride means something else these days. You can take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on Diddy grooving. Oh, shout out to y'all. Melissa Williams said, hey, what's up? James Thor said, you blood? You a blood? Nah, I just say dog a lot. I'm really not a blood, though. Not a Crip, not a blood, not a SA, not a Pyru, not a Hoover, not a gangster, not a nothing. I am somebody. I am somebody though. But I just say dog because it just feel good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm from LA and I just say this. I ain't hang around bloods like that. So you think about it. um so Parvy says, yeah, puff free. Jolin says free, yes, free Diddy. No Diddy. And then Charlie Brown says swoop. And then Ghost said the name of the person. Y'all caught that. Y'all caught that. Free Puff. Free Puff. Shout out to him. I be watching this shit, man. It'd be funny to me, but he blocked me. He blocked me from his live for me saying no Diddy. I'm like, damn, I'm just saying no Diddy. What's wrong with that? Oh, you fun boy. What'd he say? Fun boy. What'd he say? What was he say? No, he said something. He said fun boy, but he said something else. He said, damn, he used another name. God dang. Something fake profile boy. Freight pay. Oh, there go another freight profile boy. There go another freight profile boy. And he said my name. What is that? Don Neasy. And I did a short on. I took it away. I was like, man, I ain't got no beef with him, man. He should be able to throw up Diddy, freely if he wants. He should be freely to be on Bad Boy team if he want. If you free Diddy, you might as well be free R. Kelly, right? You might as well just say free them all, right? And Jolin said, DJ said, well, free Denny, free R. Kelly too. Ghost says, you too funny. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Papa Mo, yeah, he said the name of the channel. I'm just gonna say, y'all said that. I ain't gonna say his name. Y'all say it in the chat. Y'all say it in the chat. Y'all say it in the chat. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Yeah. Free all the criminals. We are bored out our minds. Let's be more parties. Let's have more parties. Tina Darty says. Dylan says, are you in jail, bro? Yeah. Now I'm free. I'm on vacation. So now I take that back. I was, if I was at jail, if I was at work, yeah, that's kind of like jail for like 8 hours. You feel me? Because I know I'm around a bunch of people. I ain't gonna say all, but I'm around a bunch of people that really don't like me. And then that sucks. You're around, people, that really don't rock with you, but you gotta be around them. Damn, it's a cold world, ain't it? Pobby, free Puff, free Puff, free Puff, free Puff. No Diddy, no Diddy. That's me, no Diddy. I'm trying to I'm a stand-up comedian right now. Is that Baby O? Yes, it is. Lemmy Richards. Loud Square. Are you in the joint with Diddy? Yeah, man. I'm sitting right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm recording with my meta glasses. That's how I was able to get him walking out the library, showing his librarian job. You know what I'm saying? I filmed it from my meta glasses, allegedly. TMZ is spreading fake news. Nothing happened to Puff. So I don't know, man. Dada 2 3, you was inside with Diddy? Nah, man. Hell no. Thanks for asking, though. Tina Darty, if you're really new to Don Neezy, you know he's in his apartment, not jail. Wow. Be honest with you, Tina Darty, I'm actually in Dallas, Texas right now, in my loved one's room. I ain't gonna say who, but in one of my loved one's room right now. And I'm so blessed to have them in my life. Yes, I am. Diddy stretching out balling knots. Lemmy Richard says. But usually, Tina Doherty, you right. Usually I would be in my apartment chilling. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Free R. Kelly to support from Africa. Nah, man, no free R. Kelly here. But you free to say that. Abiola Raha, do you think they planned it or planned it for advance? Plan what? You know me, I'm talking about all kind of stuff. Raha, please, elaborate more because I'll be talking about all kind of stuff. Plan what? Plan what? The Diddy thing or what? What you talking about? Rage says hi. What's up, Rage? Pobby says free Diddy. And Puffy support. No Diddy, no R. Kelly, none of that here. But you free to say what you want to say on my channel. As long as you don't say nothing with no racial slurs, no gender slurs, nothing that will demean or bully anybody, you know. That's what we try to avoid on here, where we can clown and have fun and do stand-up satire. This is all satire. Man, I don't know none of these people. I just see what I'm seeing on the screen. These people probably as cool as hell in real life. I don't know. But I know what I've seen. And I don't want nothing to drink with him. I don't want to stick a gum from him, man. I don't want no candy, nothing from him, man. I would definitely wouldn't use his eye drops. Man, I wouldn't want to eat his damn cup of noodles. Noodles, noodles, man. I don't want to be noodles. Oh, no Diddy. Oh, man. Shout out to who's that? Your name is so long. She me in the building. You saw the bro on YouTube name something boy? Nah, I don't know who that is. Raw Dog 2. So what is Diddy? What is Diddy 8? Do you think what he did was wrong, or even if he didn't do it? Okay, I think he did it, bro. I think he turned them girls out. And then they turned into Diddy. I try to tell y'all. Now, you don't know, but I think he turned them out on them rugs and on that lifestyle, and then they became like him. So they got off. The women they was involved with it and was down with it, yes. But then they got documentation saying that they didn't want to do it no more. So if all you gotta do is say you don't want to do it one time, it don't matter if you go back, he go back, she go back. They back together. Doesn't matter if they say, boom, one time, I don't want it, and you keep. That's dumb on his part. That's dumb on his part. He kept letting them back. Yes, they want it back, but he kept letting them back. That's a hard lifestyle to walk away from, man. This dude got millions, almost a damn billionaire. A high, a crackhead with money. He was basically a crackhead with money at one point. According to him and his defense, they saying he had a problem with rugs. That's not that no, that's his defense. Yes, he was an abuser. They're admitting that he was on rugs and he was an abuser. So what do people on drugs and that abuse? What do they do? Oh my God, I don't see how y'all be saying free daddy, but I get it. I'm gonna let you say it in my chat, even though it's no did it. F that. Imagine going in and they open the cell, you walk in and who hops out the top band and tell you like that, socks and guard. Get to put a man, just being in the pen. I know you said a lot right there, but yeah, I see kind of what you're saying. Yeah, I don't want to ever. I'm too old now to go to prison because if I go to prison, I might not make it out. I'm almost 100 years old already. I got what on a life expectancy on the average? What I got like 25 more years on the average. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I can break the average. I plan to. That's why I ride my bike every day. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for these for those Trump prison pics. Michael Johnson says. Yeah, man. The thing with Trump, they gotta have the victims ready to testify, man, and come out those bushes. Until then, no victim. Unfortunately, bro, no crime, man. But the thing with Diddy thing, he had Cassie and a couple of other ones that kept their text logs, email logs, phone logs, call logs. You know what I'm saying? Let me cover up my milk dud. Milk dud head. The Undertaker. Y'all gotta come with a better one, man. Yeah, you know it's a milk dud. I know it tastes good. No Diddy. That's what the ladies told me. And they call me D Nice. Hey, they call me D Nice. Hey, they call me D Nice. Shout out to y'all. I can't wait for those. And then Dada too. I've been in country jail, but on prison. Let me tell you, ain't nice in them county jails. Yeah, man, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no jails, no prisons. Thank you, Lord. And at my age, I really don't want to. That's like going super duper backwards. Why would I want to regress? Undertaker's laughing at me. Yeah. So shout out to y'all. Like the video, share your boy out. Damn, we've been on Diddy head for 2 hours straight. We ain't even talk about no other topics. For 2 hours straight. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all pulled up on me on the damn Friday. You feel me? Early. I could never go on at this time on a Friday because I'll be at work at these times. Now, see, that let me know. If I come on like at certain times and yeah, look what can happen. I can get good traction. Shout out to the early morning. I usually go live 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time, Monday through Friday. Pull up on your boy. You know what I'm saying? Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all. You heard me? And then at this moment, I'm not gonna stop, but at this moment, I always like to look at the analytics after 2 hours. I like to see where I'm at. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all showed up. I can tell by the comments and everything. Yeah. So I ain't leaving right now. I don't feel like leaving right now. Vince Jackson, what up, Donnie? What up? Hope your Thanksgiving was awesome. Yeah, man, it was groovy, bro. It was groovy, man. We had a good time. We was playing. We played Family Feud. My team won. We played Uno. I didn't win Uno, and I forgot the rules to Uno. I haven't played in so many years. It was fun, bro. Let me check my analytics. I like to check my analytics at the 2 hour mark. Oh yeah, that's real good. Shout out to y'all. Woo! Shout out to y'all. That's real good. I hit the double digits. You feel me? That's real good. Shout out to y'all, real good. That's why a lot of people mad. They like mad. They like, why he keep getting numbers and I can't? Because I'm not stupid. If Diddy's getting me traction, why would I stop? Yeah. You know, it's good to talk about other stuff. Don't get it twisted. I mix it up. But I go to the floor of the chat. I'm not stupid. I'm doing the live. What is the live talking about? So why would I change the topic if the live is booming talking about him? Why would I change it up? He got content from the 90s to the 2000s to the 2010s, the teens, the 20s. Content at the content. He got 30 years of content. You know, what era do you want to talk about? You know, in all eras, everybody got something bad to say. You know, may have a few good people, but the majority of the people got something bad to say about this dude, bro. So it's not me. All I got to do is Google somebody from Bad Boy, somebody from whatever business venture. I've heard somebody at my job said they used to work for Diddy before, so and they said he was cool, and you know, and I ain't gonna say the whole story what happened because it'll be a dead giveaway. They said he was cool though. He seemed like a cool dude who said it. So, you know, who am I to judge? All I'm doing is doing content. This is content. Yes, I'm a clout chaser. I'm a clout chaser. You damn right. Dada23 says, dude, what's up, Cerise Brewster? Before I go, I ain't going nowhere. Before I keep talking, as I mean, and I'm gonna get to you, Truth. Stan, I see you, 2020. I'm gonna get to your comment in a minute. Dada23 says, do y'all feel like after Halloween, the holidays go by so fast? Next thing you know, it's New Year's. Yeah. Soon as Halloween is over, you might as well say the year is over, bro, because it just. I put it like this, Dada. The last 3 weeks for me, just for me, I would say I would even say the last month. I swear, I'm not joking, bro. Every time I look up, it's Monday, then it's Friday. It's Monday, then it's Friday. It's Monday, and then everything is a big blur, and and I'm back at Friday again, and then the weekend is a blur, and I'm back at Monday again. That is how it's been for me for the past month. Monday here. Friday's here. I don't know what's going on between Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday's here. I'm happy. I'm doing live with y'all. I'm drinking. The next thing you know, the weekend, it's my off days. Then I'm back at Monday again. It's another week and another month. And when I go back to work, it'll be officially another month in December. Sharice Bruce in the building. Now we go to Truth Stands 2020 says, I guarantee you this is prison. I bet you this is prison has made him humble. Yeah, I bet you. And a couple noodles in his hand, and he got a couple. This is AI generated. Let me repeat over and over and over. I believe this is AI generated, and the baby oil is definitely generated. You know what I'm saying? AI is so powerful, bro. You think this is real? I don't think this is real. Like the video, share me out, y'all. You feel me? Check me out. Check me out. Do y'all feel like after, all right, shout out to Cerise Brewster in the building. She said, oh, wow. She said, I agree. You agree? Yup, they go by fast. Glenn Roebuck in the building said, what's up? What's upper? Dada says, yup, that's how it is for me ever since my son started school. See, there we go. All facts, Cerise Brewster says, yeah. So, yeah, man. TY 6069, bro, get over it. You wasn't invited to the parties. He mad. TY mad. He really reading it like this. Bro, 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 broham. He said broham. Broham. Get over it, dude. And he said dude at the end. Get over it, dude. You wasn't even invited to the parties. It wasn't even that gnarly. No mustache. I got a mustache. Why he ain't got a mustache? That he says, you definitely have dreams about baby oil. And then he laughed. Shout out to you, TY. What you, Michael Jackson or something? TYT, pretty young thing. You need some love and TYC. That's what he tried to get his name, TYC. Pretty love and care. You lying like a that you want to be like Michael Jackson, don't you? And I'll take you there, take you there. Make sure I ain't got no little boosie on the side of my mouth. No little boosie. Glenn Roebuck. Did you get a good Thanksgiving dinner? Thank you, man. Yes, I did. I ate the leftovers just right now before I got on live. And I kind of wish I didn't because I'm getting kind of sleepy now. That food is so good it make you want to go to just sleep. You know. Uh, Ty struck that nerve, freaky Jason, huh? I struck that nerve. What nerve? If you struck that nerve, I would have just blocked you. If you struck the nerve, I would have been like, man, I'm mad. I don't. He ain't agreeing everything what I'm saying. I'm mad, boo. Why you talking about me, Ty? Ty, you trying to be T-Pain? What the hell? T Grizzly? Like, which one you biting off of? Oh man. Are you biting off TC, the general here, field general in here? Which one you want to be? TY. You need some loving. Cherie said Ray just in Ray what you said Ray J in jail? Yeah, that's some good content. Yup. That's some good content. Ray J tripping. Damn, Ray, what is Ray tripping off of, y'all? Y'all want to get into that? Because I could talk about Diddy all day. Diddy's easy. Who jailhouse are you in? Because this is criminal. I feel General says. Y'all crazy. Jane in the building. Glad you enjoyed Thanksgiving. Hello from the pond. Across the pond. Shout out to you, Jane. Yes, my Thanksgiving was great and fun and well documented and pictures and videos and fun and laughter and drinking and eating good and talking about old stuff, new stuff. This guy is definitely locked up somewhere. Tom Devin says. He think I'm doing it from prison. That's funny. He really think I'm doing it for prison. Yeah, his uniform look just like theirs. Right? They do. The long sleeve, right? Yeah, he's locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Jane says, oh, nice. You look happy. Yeah, I am, man. I get to kick it with my moms and my sis. And, might even meet up with some YouTubers. You never know. Or social media, or some people that I know from back in the days. I don't know. I ain't got no. But it's about to rain hard out here, I heard. It's about to be thunderstorms out here. Where's the prenup? Where's the pruno? The pruno was right here, man. I drank it all. I just had a little bit. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky that I don't have none. Cause y'all know I'll be acting a fool if I had more of this. But I didn't want to look like, a super duper alky. So I didn't want to out no more. I really wanted a bigger, some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. I really wanted some more alcohol. It's Friday night. Well, it's not Friday night, but yeah, this is equivalent because I ain't coming on later. I'm letting y'all know now. So this is the Friday day and the Friday night show combined. He said I knew it. Close, close, close. Let me see. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do. I'm gonna go in my backpack real quick and grab a snack. A Scooby snack, you feel me? Go in my backpack and get a Scooby snack. Here I'll be right there to say I'll be right there. Give me a Scooby snack, though. You know what I'm saying? There's ways you can there's ways you can do things. There's ways you can do things without drinking. Shout out to y'all. Y'all pulling up on me. Like the video. Share me out. Share me out. Share me out. Like the video. Share me out. Check me out. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. I'm about to do some pull-ups right now. About to give you a dime piece. Let me a dime piece. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Oh, that's got to be AI. It is, man. This is AI. Raha says Black Friday night, right? To get y'all deals, it should be Friday, Black Friday deals online as we speak. Why they got the baby oil in the background? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, I can talk about Diddy all day. Y'all can, as long as y'all in the comments talking, it's all good. Sharice Brewster said, "Do you know more update on Puff Daddy? Cause Miss Puff Daddy's story. Yeah, the latest update is he got a few little, his team, his legal team got to present some paperwork to the appeal board, and then the prosecution has to put in some paperwork at a certain time, and then if that all goes through by April of 2026, he should have an appeal hearing. You know, he might get out in April. He got a chance to get out in April or before then. Trump might pardon him. According to his son, the King Combs, you seen him in LAX, you know, talking about he might be home before the holidays or something. He might be coming home soon. Remember he said that? Unless he was capping. Unless he was capping. You know? So that's the latest. He got, you know, he got an appeal coming in April for sure. He might get pardoned by Trump before Christmas or before or after New Year's. I don't know. But his son was awfully smiling. King Combs, aka Christian Combs, is his real name, was smiling and cheesing with his girlfriend. I don't know if he was trolling or not, you know. But he said his father might get out soon. Did you drink aspirin? I don't know what that is. the craziest Diddy story. Ryan Collins. The craziest Diddy story I've heard. The craziest Diddy story I heard story. It's like country, you know, like Diddy story. The Diddy story I heard is that he used to he used to do a lot of people in what's that record label called? Uptown Records. Like Uptown Records, Mary J. Blige and all them. I heard he used to treat them bad. I don't know how true that is. You know, talk to him crazy. So that goes back to the damn Uptown days. You know, I don't know. But Mary J. Blige still rock with him low key, but she wasn't at the trial, so I don't know. Good love to the very last drop. And I'm not gonna stop. Shout out to No More Loving You. I love that song. Every day. Shout out to Mary J. Woo! Give you even more. Loving you, love is the limit. Hey, I said go. Well known. For real, Mary J, a super freak. She's a super freak. According to Danny Boy on Death Row Records. We don't want to talk about that, or do we? We seen that interview with Danny Boy from Death Row Records. I ain't mad at ya. You heard what he said. He said when he was about 16, 17, he was kicking it with Mary, allegedly. So I don't know. But that's easy. You can easily put that up on YouTube. All I'm doing is regurgitating what people have said, not me creating the rumors and stuff. And the gossip is them saying it. I'm just repeating it. It's just some of y'all never heard it. Some of y'all never heard this stuff. Big Mill's career going to jump on PD, get out, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Oh, you talking about, P. Diddy, get out? Oh, okay. Sharice Brewster says true. See, she's saying it's true about Mary. I don't in Uptown and all that. I don't know. You know, that's the story I heard. Chadley Walter said, "What's up? What's up, Chadley?" Alanti Murray. P. Diddy have Beyonce do your homework. Oh, he had Beyonce? I don't know about that. I don't know if he had B. Because there was a lot of people on B. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was on Beyonce. We got to remember that. They said her and that, what's that Texas rapper that died from you something, y'all know what I'm talking about, UGK, you to something K, UGK. What's that pimp rapper? Pimp C. They said she was with Pimp C. Thank you, Field General. Pimp C. Yep. And they said that's why he got deleted allegedly, because he had some tapes allegedly. That's a rumor right there. I don't know how true that is, but that's been rumors for years. We can talk about all the damn rumors in the industry, man. Um, we do see pictures of P. Diddy all extra hugged up with Beyonce with Jay-Z right there, which seems kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? But hey, but Diddy was bigger than Jay-Z at that point. So Diddy was getting studied by Jay-Z, and then Jay-Z studied Diddy and passed him up. And then left Diddy to dry. I don't know if y'all think Diddy ever forgave Jay-Z and Beyonce for not speaking up for him? Or are they low-key still talking to him low-key? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think Sean is not messing with Diddy. We already heard his lawyer said, one of his lawyers, what was his name? Rocky. What was his name? Rocky, that represent ASAP Rocky. What was his name? Rocky something, Taco Pina, something like that. Yeah, we heard him say, nah, they not seeing things eye to eye. I got video on all this, man. You know, you know. Jay had her when she was still young, double A. I don't know, that's allegedly, man. You might be right, you might be wrong. I don't know. But until she says something, AA is all allegedly, man, like, because you gotta have a victim in order for a crime to be committed. If Beyonce ain't gonna never come out and say something, if Rihanna ain't gonna say nothing, we already know, what's her name? Foxy Brown ain't gonna say nothing. Foxy Brown definitely already said, y'all want me to go against Hope so bad. It's not gonna happen. She already said she's not gonna say nothing. Now, did Jay pay her off? I don't know. Now, at this point, we freestyling. We just talk about whatever the chat is on. Um, let's read the chat. Let's read the chat. Phil General Sweet Chad Jones said, he said that. Alante Mary says, if I was in prison, I would hate to take a shower with P. Diddy. Yeah, because you're going to have that baby on the corner. You don't know if he's going to use it for himself or try to put some on you. You got to be careful. Melody 61. Oh, you early. Yeah, I'm early. I'm out in Dallas. Texas, man. And I was supposed to go on in the morning, but it was too early. I was drinking all night, having a good time. So I couldn't do no early morning live. And then, yeah, I'm already almost 2 hours and a half now, or 2 hours and some change. And yeah, ain't no way I'm doing a live show later, so I might as well just keep it rolling. Keep it going. I don't know how long this live gonna be. But y'all in here heavy. She said something about Ray J or something. You up early, they looking to go after David. Yeah, they going after David the singer. You know what I'm saying? She said Ray J got in trouble too. Yep, that's true. Pulling guns allegedly on his girlfriend. I don't know how true that is. Jay had been with too many people not to get caught up. Foxy B and B and Aaliyah. I know, man, but none of them are gonna come. Well, sorry, Aaliyah, R.I.P. I forgot about Aaliyah. Or Aaliyah can't get a statement from her. So all this is just rumors we heard about Jay-Z. You feel me? He said Beyonce was upstairs on the phone on the show making a band. Oh yeah, Chopper City, I think, or was it the other dude? I think it was the other rapper. I forgot his damn name. See, that's from making the band, the first making the band when they went for that cheesesteak. Cheesecake. When they made him walk to Brooklyn. They said they said Beyonce was there or something. I forgot who told that. I forgot his name. Y'all tell me his name, that dude from Miami. I forgot his name. The rapper from Miami from making the band. Not Chopper City. Chopper City's from Louisiana. Saul Berg. See, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people saying stuff about Diddy, bro. Like, Jay-Z is not bigger than Diddy, dude. Yes, he is. Now he is. He's been, remember, at that brunch. Who was Jay-Z talking to? He was talking about Diddy. Yeah, we got a black billionaire here, and we need to make some changes. Let's look at that again. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing it up. Let's show, let's show the people, let's show the people Jay-Z, and who you tell me who's the boss in this damn video. The boss is the one that's not talking. Let me see if we go to Diddy, Jay-Z. Let's look at that. Let's do a refresher. What's up, Salzburg? Hello from London. Diddy, Jay-Z, brunch. And y'all tell me who look like who running who. He says it. We got a black billionaire here. And da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. But he do look like, and then I'm gonna freeze it how his eyes look like a smoker. Like he on that stuff.
20, y'all. Yeah. And it's different than when it was 2016. You know, the game has been elevated. As we get.
Look at his eyes. He was on that Diddy juice. Look at that. Yeah, he's on that Diddy juice right there. Like the video, share me out. Share me out. Share me out. Like the video, share me out.
You can tell there's no expense being spared. We had a black billionaire's lunch. Yeah.
Look, he didn't even say nothing. He ain't saying a damn word. He just smiling. Like, yeah, tell him who am I? I ain't gotta say a word. My lieutenant is talking.
Darling, you got to let me know.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. What the hell was that? Should I go or should I go? What the hell? That's not what I want to listen to. They trying to get me on here. Hold up. They trying to get me on this thing. Hold up. Fair use, YouTube. Thank you. Fair use. What the hell was that? They was trying to get your boy. They playing some other stuff. I'm trying to hear Jay-Z and Diddy talk. Hold up, let me put it back on the Bluetooth.
All on.
Hold up. Let me turn the Bluetooth back on. Hold up. Oh man, that is so funny. Yeah, what the hell was that, man? Hey, YouTube, that wasn't my fault. Y'all better cut me some slack on that. Here we go. Fair use. Let's listen to Diddy rant about this damn. Look, he looked like a smoke, like he smoked out right there. Hey, he looked like he looking at somebody. Hey, look, we got a billionaire in there. Here we go. Fair use. Here we go.
As we can tell, there's no expense being spared. We had a black billionaire's lunch. Yeah. You understand? Right. And we here together, and we're going to keep staying together. We getting tighter. That's right. You know what I'm saying? And united we stand. And ain't nothing else to us. Black excellence. Right.
Yeah, so you tell me who the boss in that. Shit, he telling he's the billionaire. He talking about we in the black billionaires brunch. By that time, Jay-Z already passed him. Y'all got to remember, Diddy wasn't an official billionaire yet. He was almost there. He was at 800 million. He was at 800 million. All right, let me go to the chat. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Let me see what the chat's talking about. Check me out. Jay-Z never sold more than P. Diddy. That's true, but Jay-Z never sold more than Nelly. That's probably true, but Jay-Z got more money than both of them right now. And I ain't trying to sound like I'm on on Jay-Z bizzalls. I'm just keeping it real. As you can just Google it. Net worth. You want me to Google it? I can Google it. You Google Janelle's net worth, and you Google Diddy's net worth, and you tell me, and are they even equal to Jay-Z on money wise? No. And then Diddy has spent so much money on legal fees, 20 million I heard just on legal fees. What was it? Another 20 million settling with Cassie, and ain't telling what other stuff he lost money from. So he got money still, but he not a billionaire no more. Well, he was never a billionaire. He was almost there. Jay-Z's scared of Beyonce daddy. What is this dude about? Oh, we got another hater, another mad person in here. We got another. What is this dude about? I'm tired with somebody that's getting love. Who is this dude? Why nobody commissioned him? Just like when Jim Jones recently said he liked the gatekeep stuff or something. Paraphrasing, he loved the gatekeep stuff in the past or something. He said, if he said that, hey, that's what a lot of people wish things can go back to the gatekeeping era. They can't gatekeep social media right now. They can't. Thank you, Lord. Because I'm not sitting on nobody's Diddy couch trying to kiss his butt to get a damn contract or a record deal or whatever you're trying to get from this dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing from him. I don't want nothing from him. Nothing. No, because he feel like you gonna owe him forever. Forever? Forever, ever. Here we go. The Clash. Oh, that was the music called The Clash. Oh, that was kind of, I don't want to clash with The Clash. Let me read the comments. His name is Chopper City. I'm saying, not Chapel. Sharon Haywood, what's up? Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? What's up? Sharon Haywood in the building. What's up, y'all? Like the video, share me out. Share me out. Should I? Shout out to y'all in the chat. Alante Murray. His name is Finesse, and his name, talk about the country dude. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Rock music. Oh, that little stuff I was playing. Every single day since you went away. Ever since you went away, I'm missing you. Something like that. Everything that he did, Jay-Z just now started to do. He did that in the 90s. That's true. Diddy was bigger than Jay-Z. We all know that. Diddy was hip-hop, was the biggest in hip-hop. But right before Diddy got locked up, Diddy was not number one. Jay-Z was number one. It was clearly. Everybody knows that in hip-hop. Jay-Z's the biggest, richest dude in hip-hop. You know what I'm saying? Not in just the entertainment business, just in hip-hop. Jay-Z got more money than everybody. We got to be real. Diddy was bigger than Jay-Z. Jay-Z passed him at that damn brunch. By that brunch, Jay-Z already passed him. And then he put Jay-Z on the big, he hit the choice. Diddy is New York. I mean, he probably, like, if you want streetwise, Diddy is the streetwise king because he went through so much. But Jay-Z is the king, especially of New York, whether y'all like it or not. Hearing Jay is broke now. Nah, that ain't nothing. Jay ain't broke. You're real Diddy at Sharon. Not me saying it, it's just seeing it all over his face. That's what AA says. Alante Mary. Nobody down south listen to Jay-Z. Who only people that listen to Jay-Z is New Yorkers. You might have a point, but that's just in certain regions down south, though. Not all people down south listen to the same stuff, bro. Not everybody in New York listen to the same stuff. Not everybody in California listen to the same stuff. So I don't know. I just know he's a billionaire. That's all I know. Right now, he's a billionaire, official billionaire. Billy. Jay-Z knows how to keep his mouth shut. Right, Sharon. He don't say nothing. And then that damn paternity test with that damn Ramir, lately just got dismissed. I ain't even cover that. You know what I'm saying? That was like 2 weeks ago. I didn't even cover that. So he got to file under a new, Ramirez got to file under a new type of wording. Whatever wording he was using, he can't file no more. That case got dismissed. Now, did they find out that he wasn't Jay-Z's son? I don't know. Yeah, but they said that case is dismissed. That money will make you say dismissed. Allegedly. I never rated Jay-Z, never have, never will. John Proud. He'll be out no time and continue. Okay. I don't know. If he comes out the same energy, ain't nobody buying that. Ain't nobody buying that. Ain't nobody buying that. But somebody from overseas might, but not in the US. US, oh, he's done. Now, will people deride him? Yes. But will he be allowed and back into the pop culture? I don't see that happening, bro. I don't see that happening unless he goes super religious or goes super religious, super blue, or super red. He does one of those. When I mean red or blue, far as like Republican, Democrat, he start promoting or want to be a politician or something like that. You know, maybe those certain sectors. But overall, as MTV and all that stuff he was doing, rock the vote, that's over. That's not gonna happen no more, bro. That's over, bro. You know. Now, us in the community, we might forgive him after he, does do an apology tour and donation tour and all this tours. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. No, I'm not that Diddy no more. I'm a new man. I'm 100 years old now. Look at my gray hairs. I'm a new man. So a lot of people will forgive him, but he would never be the same. Like far as popular, like the big pop. Nah, he would never be pop again. Talk about other men's financial situation. Never been a millionaire. Dollars is wild for real. Shout out to you. Real Dobie Mills, 28. You just mad. You a Diddy rider, huh? D rider. Diddy D rider. Nobody down south listens to Jay-Z. Jay-Z's only Midwest rapper. Nobody on the West Coast listens to him. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Jay-Z got a lot of love in Cali. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Yeah. Cup of noodles look fit with the pinky ring, right? General. Diddy is still a mogul and rich as F. Yes, he is. But he ain't gonna be respected like that. Real Dobie, what the F? What does that even mean? He talking about real BX ready. You ain't from New York City. Sure ain't. I'm from Los Angeles. What that got to do with you saying BX ready? You not from New York City. So I love New York City. Nobody says I was from New York. I'm from the back-to-back champions. I'm from the back-to-back. They went back-to-back, back-to-back, back-to-back. That's where I'm from. But I love New York. Don't y'all know I love New York? Y'all know I do. He still owns so many companies and making bank. Probably is, but he ain't a billionaire. Baby oil in the slammer is crazy, right? Cruel. John Proud said, free Puff, free Diddy, check me out. Free Diddy, check me out. Real General CTC, what are you talking about? Sharon says that. On Double A, Jay-Z is a fraud, and I never liked that. Okay. Lillian Winchester, Dugan, they not bigger than them. I don't know what that means, but shout out to you. Sharon, P. Diddy eating a cup of noodles. Ain't no way in hell I would have let anybody saw me eat that. This not real, ladies and gentlemen. This is AI generated. I believe this is AI generated. There's no way he's gonna have a cup of noodles. And well, he could be. They eat cup of noodles in there. Don't get it twisted. But with baby oil in the background, the baby oil is the dead giveaway. Like, ain't no grown man go sit there and be smiling with another grown man with baby oil in the background. Like, you know, copying lyrics, blocking people, and stealing beats. Double A is on Jay Z head. He don't like Jay Z. He don't like Jay Z. We clearly see that. AA don't like Jay Z, man. Terrell Dolman. And y'all can express with how y'all feel. You ain't got to deride nobody on here. Bro, you don't have facts. Jay-Z is worth 2.3 billion. Diddy never touched a billion, never in his life. Thank you, bro. That's what I've been telling y'all. I ain't even see. I already knew that. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I've been said that Jay-Z got, is a billionaire. He's an idiot, Christina says. Who? Red Caffey. Yeah, but who helped Jay-Z come up? A lot of people. We can start off with Jazzo, Big Daddy Kane, or I don't know who came first, Big Daddy Kane, then Jazzo. I don't know which one came first. So yeah, he had a little helping hand, but he got it from the mud. That's all. That back in the days, you had to have connections. You couldn't go on YouTube or go on whatever streaming sites and put out your own material back then. You had to go through the vetting process back then. You had to do the groundwork. You had to do shows. You had to, get your name out there. You know what I'm saying? I was there when Skee-Lo at the beginning phases, not the beginning, but when that song was in the beginning of the song blowing up, going to radio stations, going to, promotions and doing promo shows and all. So Jay-Z got it from the mud. He had to be a hype man. Jay-Z was a hype man at one point. Yeah, we keep forgetting that. He was a hype man for Big Daddy Kane and Jay-Z. Jay-Z? What's his name? I'm saying his name wrong. I'm feeling good right now. I forgot his name. The one ain't no, and the one I got, whatever who that name is, whatever the one with the Hawaiian Sophie fame, whatever that name song was, what he did with him. I can Google it. I just don't feel like it right now. I'm lazy. Red Cafe. Little Lily Ann. Eminem bigger than both of these both. Nah, not no more. He used to be. Now he sold more records than Eminem is sold the most records in hip hop history. And Drake might be on his ass right now. I'm gonna say Drake by this time. I think even Drake passed Eminem far as record sales. I ain't never seen nobody had no run like Drake. You can like Drake or don't like Drake. Drake ass has had one of the longest runs in hip hop history, bro. Far as record sales. Yeah, I know he ain't the hottest all the time, but in record sales, he's still selling. And people don't even buy records or buy streaming and stuff like that, but they buying Drake. But they buying Drake's. The music industry is on a life support right now, bro. People listen to podcasts and YouTube more now than music. People want to hear people talk more than they want to hear them sing these days or rap now these days. Have you noticed a lot of these rappers are becoming YouTubers or podcasters now? It got dismissed. I didn't know that. I thought his son won. Oh, wow. Yeah, it got dismissed, man, Sharon. Yup. No multi-billionaire gets rejected for investment, he says at Terrell. Raha says Puff Daddy has some good songs too in the early 2000s. Yeah, man. We ain't gonna deny Puff eye for talent. We ain't gonna deny his eye for talent and his ear for talent. We can't deny that. He put out a lot of dope artists, but he ate off all of them. He ate off every person that was signed to him, allegedly. You get very few people that was like, yeah, I signed a good contract with Puff. Where's that at? Where's that person at? Where's that artist at? Damn near, I ain't gonna say every, but damn near every artist you hear on the interview, Shit, when they were dealing with Bad Boy, they wasn't making that much money. And they were selling millions. Every artist from singers, 112, everybody has something. I ain't gonna say bad, but they ain't got really no great story how they signed a great contract and they made a lot of money. I don't ever, I don't, I don't ever forgive that BS. Shout out to Red. Sharon Haywood, you correct a lot of people will forgive, but different industries not because they have lost trust in him. They not interested in losing money dealing with him. Yeah, he's bad. He's a bad look for yeah, Frosted Flakes, McDonald's, all that stuff. Yeah, all the popular Coca-Cola, they not messing with him. Even Budweiser. Coors Light, nobody's touching Diddy, bro. All that pop stuff, whereas for everybody to get is that bottle of baby oil. Yeah, it is, Gabriel. Respected where in jail or outside. Respected where in jail or outside. I don't know what you're talking about. He respected in both. Some people are still scared of him while he's in prison right now. You got people scared of Diddy right now to say anything. Look what happened. Shout out to Ray J. Whatever happened to Ray J was going on. Remember, Ray J was on his head, and then all of a sudden he did a whole 180. Oh, Diddy, free Diddy. So I don't know what Diddy said to him or told his son to tell Ray J. Shit, Ray J did a about face on that topic. That let me know Diddy got some damn power, man. When you see somebody like Ray J just that's from the city and did a whole 180, I was like, damn, you was acting like you about to go in on no Diddy tip. I was like, yes. Then he did a whole 180 run quick. You know, shit. Is that a pic of you with Diddy? I'm married. Yeah, that's me when I had hair. You know, I had hair and I had better teeth. Yeah, that's me. Allegedly. Big Way said, you would. I don't know what that means, you would. Sharon Haywood, oh no, my screen, I can't see the baby all. You can't see the baby all. Big Wavy, Nas ended Jay-Z when Ether dropped. Hey, now that's another topic and debate. I always thought the Nas beat Jay-Z too. As much as I love Jay-Z, I just think that Jay-Z never put nothing out better than Ether. That Ether just hit different, man. I'm sorry. You can play it right now and sound dope. FJZ. Dum dum. Woo! Oh. How can I be garbage? Oh my God. Ooh. How many Biggie rhymes gonna come out your fat lips? Damn. I rock hoes, you rock fellas. Damn, man. Oh, I get it. You Biggie and he Puffy. Hey, that Ether, man. I'm sorry, man. That's my favorite, dog. I ain't gonna say favorite of all disc records, but it's up there for sure. I can play that right now and be like, dum dum, FJZ. They said that was Tupac. Nas said when that person saying FJZ, he said that's Tupac, like slowed down. FJZ, you know, he altered Tupac's voice. He said that's actually Tupac saying fuck Jay-Z. Excuse my language. Jay-Z for real, Diddy, them, they all that type of time in that industry. Big Wave says. Big Wavy. That song is still legendary. I wish I was a little bit taller. Shout out to Skilo, man. J-Zo, there you go. 6'7" Low is in NYC. Yep, Jazzo. We got to give respect to Jazzo. Jay-Z did what Jeezy did, paid the promoters. Now, Jay-Z did do a low blow in that song, that diss song, when he said he left the condom in the baby seat. That was cold, but you know, I just did never feel none of the yes, that one was probably the hardest response. I mean, diss to Nas, but after Nas put out Ether, it wasn't, hey man, it didn't hit. It It didn't hit the spirit. Sharon says, don't forget, everybody, tap the screen. That's right. Listen to what Sharon says. She says, tap the screen. Don't forget to tap the screen and give your brother some thumbs up for this awesome news he's bringing. Show him some love. Shout out to Sharon. Yeah. Jacqueline is in the building. What's up, Jacqueline? In the building. Sharon says, contract with Puff, they all deleted. Damn. I ain't gonna say all of them, but it's a lot of them gone. Black Rob, R.I.P. Craig Mack, R.I.P. Notorious B.I.G, R.I.P. And whoever R.I.P. I can't think of off top that was signed to Bad Boy, Mad and Broke, or Mad and Disgusted, or whatever. Or artist right now that's mad and disgusted at Diddy business practices that still talks about him in interviews to this day. Shout out to them for speaking their truth. No, or the truth, or whatever, you know. Sharon, nobody wants to mess with Puff Daddy, not even the baby oil company. What you say? Johnson and Johnson don't want no deals with Diddy. Wow. May Rain 77 says, did you hear he got busted trying to make prison wine? Yeah, he was in there making that allegedly hooch. But the other YouTubers that love Diddy so much, that's all lies. That's all lies. TMZ, you hate him. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You hate D. You hate Puff. You hate Puff. He didn't get caught with no booze. He didn't get caught with no booze. Those are all lies. That's what Diddy supporters are saying. I gotta report what they saying. And I think that one dude, he's he signed a Bad Boy now. So he's free Puff. He's saying all that TMZ stuff with the pruno and all that is fake. Him getting talking on a three-way phone is fake. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. Did you shout out to Double A. Ether had a whole another verse that was too much for the airways. For real? Oh, I gotta hear the uncut one then. What is prison wine? It's called different. It's called moonshine, pruno, what they call it, hutch or something, hooch or something. They got all kind of names for it, man. It's basically old fruit that's been stomped on and preserved, and they say it's stank. Christine Patrick says, hi, hey. Sharon, hey, with all those people that say he did not get caught up with alcohol, let's see if they go and visit him. Woo! Right. Oh, laugh at my, yeah, so a lot of those D writers, those bad boy representatives that's on YouTube. That's on YouTube. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. All them dudes on YouTube. Check me out. Check me out. Oh man, they love Diddy, man. They can't wait to come out for him to come out so he can get a job. You know. Allegedly, I'm just doing stand-up satire entertainment. It's not a fact. I'm just assuming and guessing and having fun. I'm just like basically a stand-up comedian. What's the difference between me and a stand-up comedian? Can stand-up comedians talk about public figures and what the trending topics is? People forget about that. A lot of comedians from old to now, that's what they do. But all they do it on a stage. So what's the difference between us YouTubers? And that's what's going on right now with Megan Thee Stallion and a YouTuber or content creator, whatever she wants to be called, influencer or whatever, Villa Grow, whatever her name is, about defamation and all that stuff. So I hope Shout out to Megan. I like Megan, but I hope the content creator wins because she's part of our community. You know what I'm saying? I hope she wins because I don't want them to limit our voices and our opinions, on coming at public figures, man. We should be able to go in heavy on them. You know what I'm saying? They're public figures, man. They should be free range, bro. Like, but when you say stuff that is kind of saying like me, you'll never hear me say, yeah, it's for certain. You know what I mean? Certain like that. You'll never hear me saying something like that. I was all allegedly, or I'm assuming that's what I believe in my heart. But some of these people say stuff when they're crack. Like the situation with Cardi B and Tasha K when Tasha K was trying to say Cardi B was she say she had a disease. She had a certain disease. Cardi B went back to her doctor's office. I ain't got no disease. You spent now that's hell of a defamation. You feel me? You saying I got diseases? You see I'm on cocaine or whatever she was saying. She couldn't prove that Cardi B had a disease. You gotta be careful, saying things with a fact. And we got Matthew Finley in the building said, yo, 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 yo. Debbie Ladder says, make us laugh. I'm just chilling. All you gotta do is keep on listening and you gonna laugh. That's all you got to do is keep on tuning in and you gonna laugh. Who's this in here? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Just call you Blue. Blue says, all these people are strangers and distract from what I should be thinking about. Combs and Cardi B never talked about me once and rightfully, so I shall return the same. Oh, that don't make no sense. They don't know who you are. Are you a public figure? That don't even make no sense. Shout out to you and your comment, but that don't make no sense. What did I just say? you in the back of the class, man. You ain't listening to this. Yeah, you not a public figure. They are. But the problem was Tasha K made it a fact. Shout out to Tasha K. I love her, but she messed up by saying it was a fact that she had some kind of disease. And that's why she lost that case and still got to pay. You know what I'm saying? And cut a deal recently with Cardi B to where she gonna get something. I got the settlement. Let me just Google it. What's the Cardi B? Cardi B and Tasha K settlement. Yeah. It's just Google. Hey, this stuff is right here, right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Here we go, right here. So, Cardi B scores a 5-year, 1.2 million repayment plan from the bankrupt gossip blogger. This is from Rolling Stone saying this, not me. Not me. I'm reading what these big publications and websites are saying. Yeah, it's easy. Just Google it. Shout out to Google Gaga. Google it. Google it. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. The information's right there. It's right there, yo. Shout out to y'all. Y'all in here heavy, man. It's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. Diddy might realize that he was on setup position all the time, so he may doing a woke music he may be doing woke music in the future. Raha, maybe he might change into a gospel rapper he might come out completely a whole 180, man. I really want that. I don't want him to come out the same Diddy doom and all that stuff. I'm really wishing that when he come out, he does the right thing and pay everybody who needs to be paid. That's the number one thing. How about he pay these artists what they should have got? You know what I'm saying? You got enough to give every one of them at least $1 million. Just give them $1 million so they can stop saying you did something to them. Because every artist, whether they like you or don't, some people ain't gonna say nothing because they still wanna be on the next Bad Boy reunion tour. So believe that or not, it's still artists that if Diddy called them the next day and when he got out, they gonna be saying forget whatever they said in the lawsuit, and they gonna be on stage dancing and singing with him. That's how sad this world is, bro. And that's why you got people that's on here on YouTubers or whatever that just on his balls. I mean, excuse my language, on his bizzall so hard, man. It's disgusting. College makes you consumers. Shout out to you. Baby oil is insane. Man, for real. That's not me. This is somebody who generated this. I didn't make this up. I'm just going this everything I get is on Google search or YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Um, baby oil is insane. It is, man. Trick something says trickster. Dynamo says G. G. What that mean? Who's G? Me or Diddy? Let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be known. Meek Mills, aka Cheek Mills. We ain't gonna even get to the damn Meek Mills. Hey King Son. Hey Daddy. Hey Daddy. Do we gotta play that? I guess we do. This is a Diddy live. I'm sorry, y'all. We ain't talk about none of the other topics. That's what happens sometimes in my life. I'm sorry. They just get overwhelmed, and I just go to the flow of the chat. Shout out to y'all trying to change the thing, but the most of the people in the chat is on Diddy right now for like 3 hours. We've been roasting Diddy for 3 hours, dog. Oh man, wow, Van Glorious. Yeah, King Son. What's up, King Son? Here we go, King Son. King Son.
Hey, what's up, King Son? Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, Daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you. Yeah.
One more.
What's up, King Son?
He arched his butt. As soon as he said, "What's up, King Son?" He arched his butt. And as soon as he said King Son, he's like, "Oh, did he like it this way?" Let me stop. But shout out to Meek Mill. Meek Mill has even come out and said no Diddy recently. So he stopped riding the Diddy train. It got so bad that even Meek Mills of all people said no Diddy. Even Meek Mills. Even Meek Mills said no Diddy after a while. Wow. I'm trying to see, does this plug got a plug for my cord over here? Let's see. Does it got a cord in here? Nope. Dang, I ain't got no, my phone look like it's about to die. But it'll give me a signal when it get to 20, so I guess I'm good for now. But when it gets that 20%, I got to charge it. Shout out to y'all in the chat. We in here heavy. We almost 3 hours in. Sharon, if he comes out and he have ruined his reputation so bad, nobody's going to believe him, even if Jesus tell us to change. Even if he come out, I wouldn't believe anything he say. His reputation is gone. That's what Sharon Haywood said, man. See, look, everybody ain't going to be on the Diddy train. Some people will, though. Believe it or not, some people will. Tata _562. Is that baby oil? Yeah, but I didn't do this. This is AI generated. I got from Instagram. This is not real, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Rico on the right in the Z, huh? I don't know what you mean. Shout out to Kashif Will. Kashif, or something like that. You still riding the Diddy train? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I can't help it. I put 2 different topics on there, but everybody keep talking about Diddy. I ain't stupid. I'm gonna keep riding the Diddy train. I want to get likes and views. I want to get subscribers. Subscribe. Oh man. But we have brought up other topics in between all the Diddy stuff, but it always leans back to Diddy. I can't help it. Um, Diddy will come after us one day talking stuff. Hey, he might, because I'm out here in LA. He used to have a home in LA. I'm pretty sure he got another one out here. I'm pretty sure his sons live somewhere. Well, I ain't in LA right now. I'm in Dallas, but back home in LA, yeah, yeah, so it is what it is. I ain't scared. You know, I'm an old man. You know, I keep saying this over, but I'm just keeping it real. I mean, we ain't gonna nobody's gonna live forever. I mean, shit, I'm 51 years old, bro. Like, what the hell I got to be scared of? That's one thing that's inevitable is is me not being here. You know what I'm saying? Shit, there's nothing I can do about that. I wish I could live to be 1,000 years old, but it ain't gonna happen. You know. Diddy will come after us one day. Have to be careful what to put out and what popular one day and what is popular one day can flip the next day. Yeah, it can. And that's why if you notice my channel, I don't stay loyal to Diddy. I'll talk about the president. I'll talk about Epstein. I'll talk about anything. I wanted to talk about the DC stuff, but sometimes a lot of be honest, those type of topics and stuff like that, I don't really like talking about politics and shit like that because I don't care because I still got to go to work the next day. So but I just do it because it gets gets the channel rolling. Oh, if y'all follow me, I ain't loyal to nothing. I ain't loyal to nothing. But if I'm in the algorithm and whatever y'all say, I'm like talking with y'all. You feel me? I have to be careful. Okay, boom. I said that already. Sharon says, the only way I'll be on Diddy's train is God sent me on there. Damn. I heard that, Sharon. Uh, Sincere. She'll be the first one in line in the crowd cheering on Diddy, how, talking about, see, I knew he was innocent. You crazy, Sincere. I don't think so. I don't think so. But you never know. No, I'm like, I don't think she would. Sharon Haywood says, "What was the other topic? I didn't see it. I came in late. It's in the description right now. But what did I say? I forgot what it is. But I had two. I had Diddy baby oil party turkey giveaway. So we talked about the giveaway. Then we just went on a whole Diddy trip. And then you know, of course, what happened in D.C. The shooting in D.C. And then Ray J goes off. That's like the other titles, but." And they keep talking about Diddy. Well, I'm not about to change it. I'll talk in between it. Well, you see the views. You see the views. The views ain't lying. The views ain't lying. Shout out to y'all, though. I love y'all. All y'all. Shout out to Sharon and everybody in the chat. You know, John S. I'll be on the Diddy train. His work from the 90s was legendary. Hey man, you can't knock them hits, you know. You can't knock them hits. Bad boy makes more money than you can count. Why do it to you, bad boy, large amount? And where the heat come, you would know be found. But we do it to you, bad boy, large amount. I think I rewrite the same thing, but yeah, it sound like the same. Baby oil everywhere. Look to the right. Whoa, watch out. Don't let it get on you. Damian Lewis in the building. Raha, music industry is like politics. Narrative is controlled by the global corporate machine. You might have a point. Allegedly, yeah, you might have a point. JJ Wade in the building. So did he do it? I think Diddy did it. You know. BMG, bad boy like men. Oh man, allegedly, I don't know. Sharon Haywood, sincere. If that's the statement was towards me filing P Diddy, no ma'am. I'm a R&B and rock queen, no rap. I heard that. Martin Coders in the building. P. Diddy, is he black? I guess. It looked like he is, right? What does that do? Have to do anything? You know what he did? What he's black and what? I'm supposed to feel bad for him because he's black. When he got people that's former artists still that's mad at him like this. When he got people mad at him, ready to bite his face off. That used to be. If y'all don't know, that's Mace right there. We showed Mace speech over and over again. They mad, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He is P Dog. P Dog. He is P Dog. P Doggy Doggy Dig. Diddy do. I want to show that clip when him and Steve Harvey and Puff and Snoop on that Steve Harvey show clip. Because Diddy and Snoop had a weird relationship for a minute. You know. And, you know, people always question Snoop like, why you cool with Diddy, and Diddy, you know, has been rumored to take out Pac, you know? I'm just saying. Here we go. Let's watch this clip. Fair use. And I love
So
Steve
like
Harvey.
me and my man Snoop was saying, y'all, there ain't no East Coast, West Coast beef.
That's real. We ain't coming to talk about nothing behind us. We come to talk about what's ahead of us.
Yeah.
We here to make a difference, you know what I'm saying? So we want y'all to stay in school and keep y'all heads in y'all books.
No doubt. Knowledge is power, y'all.
But you know, we're the future, so it's on us to make a change.
That's great. Look, I'd like to thank Snoop and Puff for stopping by and dropping this knowledge on you all. All right, now, any questions?
Yeah, so Mr. Hightower, who you gonna let sample your song?
What's up with that?
Yo, Steve, we decided to use the Ohio Player sample.
Yeah, Steve. I talked to my man Sugarfoot, who owns the sample, Roller Coaster. You know that song. He's gonna...
Yeah, so basically they squashed their beef, whatever the East-West stuff, which was good at the time. But I always wondered, and I hate to throw Snoop for being a West Coast under the bus, but I gotta keep it real. Like, if you a Tupac fan, you like, what's going on here? If you a Tupac fan, you like, what's going on? Why you so cool with the enemy? I don't know. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Keefy D made up the allegations. I don't know. Anyway, let me go to Time. Time's talking to me. Here we go. Time says, Don and chat family, hope all is well. Stay consistent and healthy. Leftover beef brisket is amazing with homemade stuffing and mashed potatoes. For real. Man. Martin Coder, Martine Coder says, P. Diddy was blowing Bubba Yope. I don't know. Time. Do you really think they settled that beef? Every time a New York brother goes to LA, what happens? Not every New York rapper, but yeah, it's a history of you know, some shootings going on, but shit, Tupac got shot in New York, but he from New York, but a lot of people don't claim him. I was talking to a girl that used to be, you know, one of my big, you know, YouTube friends, and she told me straight out. She said that the majority, she said us New Yorkers, she said we don't consider him being from New York. We consider him being a traitor. She told me straight out that, and I was like, oh, I can understand it. You know what I'm saying? I can see why she said that. You know what I mean? But that's her opinion. And I bet you that's how a lot of New Yorkers feel deep down inside. Like, he ain't from New York. He didn't go to junior high school or high school with me. He only went to elementary in here. He ain't from here. But a lot of people know wherever you born, that's where you from. So to me, I still consider Tupac a New Yorker to me. I consider Tupac from New York, but got Cali background, but actually from his family is from there. I still say like me. I live all through LA County, but I consider 75th is my stomping grounds, my background in Los Angeles. No matter if I lived in Compton, Long Beach, shout out to those great cities, Gardena, Hawthorne, whatever. I always considered South Central my home base. Um, and I think that's the same with Tupac. You know what I mean? Like, shout out to him repping the West Coast and throwing up the W. I'm not taking that from him, but um, I always consider him being from New York. Steve Harvey looked like Tony Evans, Mr. Minister in Dallas. AI bad. What's that? Baba Paffy is the Dutchland or something. I don't know what you're saying in Spanish. I mean, or in German. I don't know. In Dutchland. Shout out to you, man. Um, Time. Why wouldn't Lucky Charm Diddy get a bulletproof vehicle for Biggie being in LA with the tension so high? Now that's the thing I think is so. That's why I always blame Puff for Biggie's demise or assassination. I'm gonna say assassination. That's why I blame Puff for for Big's assassination. He didn't have him. He didn't provide the adequate security for him. He only had one armed dude out there, you know what I'm saying? A couple of, he just didn't, he thought LA. Basically, a lot of people when they come out here, bro, because it's so spread out, it's not as fast as New York, and they just think LA soft, bro. They just keep it real. They just keep it a buck. When they come out here, they see the palm trees, they see the sunshine. They don't see the fast, bustling, fast pace that they got back east, and they think like, damn, these motherfuckers just talking. And they went out there what they just thinking it was sweet out here, bro. They just keep it real. They thought it was sweet out here, bro. They just keep it real. They thought it was sweet. And history keeps repeating itself. That's why people die out here, bro. LA is a big illusion. It's a big illusion. You think it's on you Hollywood and it's quiet and it's certain, it's spread out. It's not congested and certain, the houses, yes, are piled on, but it's not like it's a big difference from New York and LA. Like it's a big difference. So you coming out here, you're gonna be thinking you in the suburbs and you in the middle of Compton. Just speaking my experience walking through the boroughs, all the 5 boroughs, yeah. And you come out here, you like, shit, this is beautiful. you know? So, yeah, I think that Puff set him up, bro. Set Biggie up, bro. I really do. I ain't got no proof on that, but I really believe he orchestrated that, bro. I really do. I ain't got no proof. That's all just my opinion. Don, Tupac got shot in Las Vegas too. Yeah, he did on the West Coast. And then see, look with that. I mean, that one, man. Both shootings is similar, the same. It's the same type of shoot. It could be the same shooter, bro. Was it feds? Was it not? I don't know. But it's awfully what a coincidence. They both get shot in the passenger seat. That just, man, what a coincidence, man. What a damn coincidence, man. And both on the West Coast. That's crazy, bro. And y'all got to remember, Vegas is only 3.5 hours away from LA. It's only 3.5 hours. And maybe faster for some other drivers. Maybe 3 hours, maybe 2.5. I don't know. I never heard nobody going there in 2.5, but I heard somebody say they got there in 3 hours. But you know, it's sad what happened, man. It's sad what happened to those legends because they could have been. Biggie was definitely about to be a mogul, a business. He's about to be what Jay-Z is now, bro. He would have been with Jay-Z. He was about to be a mogul, have his own businesses. Tupac was probably going to run for fucking president by this time. You know? So they took out some good dudes, man. Oh, the phone is turning red. Let me charge it. Hold up. It's turning red. It's turning red. Let me figure out where I'm gonna charge this at. Should have bought my extension cord. I usually bring an extension cord. I just gotta move the bed. No, I gotta do something. Let me see. Oh, I know. I got a cord over here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure this live don't die. Make sure this live don't die. Hold up. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Let me move it over here. And I just move it a little bit. Charge the phone here. Let's get a little boom. There it goes. It's charging. Good. I knew once that red came on. Oh yeah, so we good. We just had to move over a little bit. That wasn't even a big adjustment. I don't know why I was going to the cord way over there and I got one right over here. So everything's cool. Everything's perfect. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. All right, let me read the chat. We freestyling at this time. We could talk about whatever at this point. You could talk about assassination. See, that's why I be trying to tell you about Diddy. Diddy history goes back to the 90s. See, we talking about now 95, 96, 97. 96, 97. Tupac died in 96 and Biggie died in 97. So that Steve Harvey show, Biggie was still alive. Biggie was technically still alive at that episode. So wow, that tell you how strong the stuff was. That was almost like a squashing. When you seen those two together, you thought it was over, and then Big dies. Shit, crazy, bro. And I hate to say this, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to say this. I don't think I'm gonna tell this. I ain't saying he had anything to do with it, but I'm gonna tell you this straight out. I don't think Snoop ever got over when Big told them people to go shoot up that video shoot, bro. I'm not saying he had anything to do with it, but I don't think Snoop took that lightly, bro. I ain't saying Snoop super gangster or nothing like that, but he is connected to people that's super gangster for real. Don't get it twisted. Don't think all that, yeah, and all that smooth talking shit. He knows some real ones. He's affiliated with some real ones. And according to that bodyguard, Suge got the bodyguard that shooting back when Snoop was on trial for murder. That bodyguard is on interview with Suge on the phone and admits he did not pull the trigger. Suge, you didn't pull it. You didn't do it right. And he's like, yeah. It's on YouTube. The dude confesses that he didn't shoot at that guy that was, that died trying to get at Snoop or whatever. So who shot? And so Snoop ain't soft now. And so when people, shoot, and I don't care if nobody get hit or not, people don't take that lightly, man. When somebody trying to take you out. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm not saying he had anything to do with Pac or Big, but I'm just telling y'all the culture out here. Well, now I'm in Dallas now, but I'm pretty sure it's out here everywhere. In your neighborhood, in the culture, wherever y'all at, in the street stuff. Not a street dude, a straight nerd. Shout out to my auntie in the building. Auntie shaking the building. I love my auntie. That's my auntie shaky. I love my auntie. Shout out to my auntie shaking the building. She said, TJ, I love you too. She'll love you more. Yeah. Shout out to my auntie in there, the moderator in blue. You heard? We had Matthew Finley in here in the green. The member in here. I forgot to give him a proper shout out. Let's go back to the chat. Let's go up a little higher, baby. Michael Jackson started the explosion culture. Yeah, Raha, let's go. What do you say? Tommy Mottola is the devil. Let's see if we can find that. He's a very evil man. He's said, Tommy Mottola is the devil. I own a lot of publishing, and they don't want it. Sony, remember he was on Sony head. Remember, no, Diddy said, Tommy Mottola is the devil. Yeah, listen. Mike went on a rant.
Let me just say this. The tradition of great performers from, and I really want you to hear what I have to say. The tradition of great performers from Sammy Davis Jr. to James Brown to Jackie Wilson to Fred Astaire, Gene Kelly. The story is usually the same, though. These guys work really hard at their craft.
Listen.
But the story ends the same.
It's the same.
Because the companies take advantage of them. They really do.
It's more to it. You talking about Tommy Mottola. Look, that's just the beginning. That's all you need right there. I don't even gotta play the whole video, bro. He just gave you a little history lesson. God dang. Mike went back and gave a history lesson about the industry. The industry. Michael Jackson, the biggest singer at the time, entertainer at the time, period, undisputed king of pop, at his peak, was telling how bad the industry was. God dang. And then mysteriously, he ended up getting deleted by a doctor convicted of killing him. Convicted. Conrad. Punk ass Dr. Conrad. Yeah, the industry. When he started talking about the industry, what happened to Mike? Yeah. R.I.P. to Michael Jackson, man. King of pop, bro. The Weed Waffle said New Yorkers love Tupac. What the hell she talking about? I know, man. I know a lot of people in the NY love Tupac, man. You gotta remember Eric B was on Tupac team and was telling them, Tupac, you got to say who you beefing with. You can't just say New York. You got to say which ones. That's why on Hit 'Em Up, he's saying the names. F Jay-Z, F Nas, and shout out to Nas and all that, and Jay-Z, shout out to them. But he was saying the names. Biggie, Puff, he was naming all them. He said the names. F Bad Boy as a record label and as a damn crew. And if you down with Bad Boy, F you too. Chino XL, F you too. All you die slow. My fofo, make sure all your kids don't grow. Oh man, R.I.P. to Tupac and Big, bro. Well, Beyonce and Jay-Z, something with I can't remember. No disrespect, but I can't read your writing, man. You probably speaking another language. I don't know. Shout out to you, man. I don't know if you trolling me or what. JJ Wade, y'all house is too nice in LA to be on some gangster shit. That's what my homeboy, what's my homeboy name? I forget my homeboy name from the Bronx. My homeboy, Kyrie. Kyrie used to say that all the time, bro. What y'all mad about? What y'all mad about out here, man? Y'all got it made, yo. And this is back in the 90s, bro. We used to have East Coast, West debates back then. Ask Kyrie. Well, y'all don't know who Kyrie is. You know, me and Kyrie used to be debating who's the best. Of course, we gonna debate that we both where we from is the best. It's just, so I'm used to all that stuff, man. Even before it escalated, we was talking. It always been a friendly beef, or debate who's the best. Before the Biggie and Tupac and all that stuff and Bad Boy and death row stuff. It was always, because you got to remember, in LA we have a lot of people from a lot of states that live here. You know what I'm saying? Especially particular people from the cold weather states. They love it out here. Our weather is the best. Well, not here. I'm in Dallas now. I live in LA. I'm visiting Dallas. But anyway, yeah, yeah. So we would hear the debates before all this stuff was going on. When the West Coast was winning, when we was like selling all the records. Yeah, that was a good debate. We would be debating at Long Beach City College. I remember that, man. Before Skilo blew up. Clarence McGee, what's up? Lalil, they did. Where did Bullethead side of the door, huh? It was Keefy D. Ha ha, best song. I don't know what you're talking about, but shout out to you. Yeah. Where did the bullet hit? The side of the door. I don't know, man. I know people kept saying that in that first shooting with Tupac, he shot himself in Cheddar Bob style, but I don't think so, man. But even if he did, I don't see nothing wrong with that. He tried to pull out and shoot the dude. Like, what's so? You know. Shout out to y'all, Justin Brown. What's up with the picture behind you? What Puffy and the other guy? But you look right. But you but look to the right. You ain't so baby. I know, man. I know. I know. I know. I know. I didn't think this picture would generate so much views to where the whole show we've been roasting Diddy from the beginning. We almost going into 4 hours, bro. That's crazy. Let me see what time is he. So let me do the math. Cause mine just sold the minutes. Let's just say 200 minutes. So let me do the math in my head. 160, 160. Okay. No, I'm sorry. 60, 60 is 120, 180, then another 240. So 240. So another 34 minutes. It would be 4 hours. All right. That's all I'm doing at that. I'm done at the 4, y'all. I'm done at the 4. I swear. I swear. At the 4 hours, I'll be done. Yeah, I can't believe I was on here for damn 4 hours and didn't talk about the other topics. Shout out to y'all. Justin Brown, what up with the Oh yeah, I just read that. Lally or Lil, something like that. Where's the bullet head? The passenger side of the head. I thought you said Suge might have done it. I didn't say Suge had anything to do with it, bro. Suge was in the car. He got shot in the head. I ain't say nothing about Suge. I'm talking about Keefy D. Keefy D says that he's on video. He's on video bragging and laughing about, yeah, man, yeah, we pulled up and we shot two. We shot Suge in the head. I thought he was dead. Yeah. Damn. I thought he was dead. We shot Fat Boy in the head. He's saying this in an interview, bro. Now he's taking back all that. No. It wasn't nothing. It was Puff. I don't know what his defense now. I think he's going back to the Puff theory. I don't know what his theory is now. I don't even know if Las Vegas can place him there. That's number one. Does Las Vegas police, do they have a still picture or a still video of Keefy D being there in 1996 in Las Vegas? Can they prove he was there? Do they have eyewitnesses still alive to say he was there? They got Foxy Brown in his book, Keefy D's book, saying that she was in the car with what's that dude from Harlem? Dang, I forgot his name, man. That allegedly gave him the gun that night, and she was in the car with him. Y'all know the name. What's his name in Harlem? That supposedly that took the money and never gave it to Keefy. That's what he said. But I think Keefy got some money. I think they got paid for that. Yeah, I think they did. I think, man, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The rumors was Eric Von Zip, Eric Von Zip, yep, Zip, yep, Eric Von Zip or something like that. And I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Back then, that was the rumor that they did both. Just keeping it real. That they did both, and I didn't know Puff had anything to do with either one of them. But then when you hear him confessing, and then you like, damn, and the way they both got killed the same way, they might have done both, bro. That's why I always say Puff may be responsible for both Biggie and Tupac's assassination, bro. Like, for real. Damn. No proof, just what I feel in my heart. Just assumptions, just regurgitating what I've been hearing everybody been talking about. I ain't got no proof. I'm gonna just tell you the nature of LA at that time. And the rumor was when Big got killed, they didn't pay. Or they didn't pay enough for the Tupac hit, and so they went back. And that's what the story originally was. And then you hear all about this murder rap and all these different conspiracies with people that's dead and two people that's dead. That the theory of both of them is dead. Orlando Brown. I mean, what's the name? Anderson. Lando Anderson. Boom, he's dead. Tupac. His theory with Notorious B.I.G. Poochie. He's dead. So a dead man can't talk, can't get charged for murder. So I like some of this stuff in murder rap. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. The Tupac one may have been just a regular retaliation, bro. I just really believe that. Just the way how I was living in probably I think I was living in Long Beach at that time when the beef started. But I lived in that area. I lived in Compton, in that area, you know what I'm saying, near the South Side, like a long time ago, you know what I'm saying, for like 5 years. But anyway, I could just tell you the people that I knew and they was saying things they said that was basically retaliation, bro. That was retaliation, bro. So that was the word on the street. Now the Biggie one, keep it real. It was about, I ain't hear nothing about no death row, but I heard that whoever, they didn't get paid enough, and that's why Big got took it out. That was the rumor. But I think Big is more bigger. And to be honest with you, more on the conspiracy, because it's like exactly the same murder. You know what I'm saying? And anybody could have did it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anybody could have done the big one. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could have did it because the atmosphere was people was mad at that time, bro. Like anybody could have did. Remember the dude had a bow tie on. Remember? According to Little C's, all I seen was a person with a bow tie. I didn't look at him directly, but I just remember seeing a bow tie. What did Gene Deal say? I seen a man walk up with a blue suit. Blue suit, what do you say? Blue suit, white shirt, blue bow tie. Blue suit, white shirt, blue bow tie. White shirt, what do you say? Blue suit, white shirt, blue bow tie. And I showed him my and he walked away. He was coming to us first. Remember he was saying that? He's still standing that it's a picture that they never released to the public, that it shows the dude he talking about, that they showed him in the lineup. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Boston, Massachusetts is in here. Shout out to Doggy Boy in the building. Exactly. Lela says, and John Bender says, this never happened, Chomo. Me? Me? You talking about you or me? Me? How am I? How am I? I know you are, but what am I? That's supposed to make me upset. That's supposed to make me block you. What's your... Tell me what's your motive. Tell me what's your motive. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Oh, man, check me out. Why would you block me? Oh, you know, that's what a lot of people do when they say things about somebody that's untrue. When you call somebody chomo, that's kind of borderline for that's on the line of a blockage. You don't see how that would be a blockage comment. You don't see how somebody would block you for that. I know what that means. I'm from LA. You are borderline. I am borderline. Borderline what? Borderline. Nah, you aren't. No, you. I know you trolling me, man. That's what I love. Trolls though. Trolls is fun. Trolls is fun, man. It makes the content good. You know what I'm saying? You can. I don't. That's why I don't block other people like other people channels. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. He said, I saw you in Detroit. I ain't never been to Detroit, man. That's one city I ain't never been in. I've been to Chicago. The closest I've been to the Detroit is Chicago. Closest I've ever been to Detroit is Cleveland. I've been to Cleveland before. I've been to Detroit. That's the only Midwest cities I've ever traveled to. I want to go to see Prince's house, Prince's old mansion in Minneapolis. I want to see Lake Minnetonka. I want to see Paisley Park. Yeah. He said, yes, you have. Yes, you have. No, I haven't. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Check me out. Check me out. That's fun. I like doing that. That's funny, man. Yeah, man, I'm having a ball with y'all on a Friday night, afternoon night. And yeah, it's almost 4 hours. But I got a lot of more time. I ain't gonna do no more than 4 hours. I'm saying I got, I don't know, just say 216 minutes. I know 240 is probably the magic number, right? Or was it two? Yeah, 240 should be 4 hours, I think. Yeah, because 120 is 240. Yep. 60 is 120, 120, and 120 is 240. Basic math. I love. Thank y'all for liking the video. This is the most likes I've gotten in years. Well, months. I don't know why. They don't like the video. But shout out to y'all for liking this video. It makes it get out into the public more, into the atmosphere. And then when would I be live again? Maybe Monday morning, maybe. I don't know. Or we'll see. We'll see how it flows. We'll see how it flows. I'm not here to do any content though while I'm out here. I'm just here to chill with my family and eat this good food. That's it. No content out here. Just do, like I'm doing here with a live. You feel me? Julia Murphy said hi. What's up, Julia Murphy? Raha, we heading to 200 likes. Let's go. Let's get to 200. That's right. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Shout out to y'all in the chat, man. Y'all really messing with your boy. And it makes me feel good, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't even at my regular time. I ain't even at my regular hours, and y'all pulled up on me on a damn Black Friday. And shout out to my fam for giving me this last minute white long sleeve. You heard me? Bam, nice and clean, fresh out the cleaners, you could tell. I was like, damn, I need something. I didn't want to wear nothing I bought. I didn't want to wear nothing I bought. I had clothes. I got a lot of clothes. I don't think I'm gonna wear half of them. Not a lot of clothes, but I'm saying I bought like maybe 4 long sleeve shirts. And it was gonna mix it up with different jeans I already had. Just keep it real with y'all, shit. And I was like, I don't want to wear nothing I bought. And y'all got a long, cause they got clothes up the yin. I said, I don't care if it's men or women clothes. Shirt. Just give me a long shirt, a button up. And I was like, well, we got one. I'm like, oh, good looking. That would fit perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. Check me out. What's good, family? Gels in the building. Gels? Is it gels? That's how you say it, gels. Gels that never fails. Inhale, exhale. It ain't hard to tell. I rock well. Raha, we all apes just with pre-cortex curse. Ooh, I hope not, man. I would hate to know that we're related to apes. Because they still alive. They still exist. So where's the missing link? Man, that would be crazy if we come from primates. I mean, come from a damn ape. I don't believe that theory, bro. I really don't. I understand because I understand they have like a mind of what, a 3-year-old or something like that. But nah, man, we're the most superior creatures on Earth, far as all humankind. Man, we made airplanes, bro. That's amazing, bro. Whoever created that, the Wright brothers or whoever did, whoever created the airplane, like that's dope. Like I want to go in the air and fly. Like I just got on a plane. Great flight I had. Oh, let me tell y'all a funny story. When I took the damn Sprint, y'all got a Spirit Airlines. I got to tell y'all this story, bro. Damn, shout out to Spirit, man. But Spirit, man, they try to rob you, bro, when you go on their lines, bro. First off, before you go on a flight, know that they don't have no plugs on Spirit. They don't have no plugs to plug up your phone. So in my mind, I already had it that I was gonna have a plug. I don't know why I thought that. So I have no plug, right, and my phone is at 50%, and I'm on a 2.5 hour flight. So there's no way I'm about to, kill my phone. So I just had to go to sleep or try to go to sleep. Then while I'm trying to go to sleep, this is the most ghettoest stuff, bro, I've seen. I've never seen this before. All the flights I've taken, every flight I've took, I've never seen this. Two flight attendants doing the whole flight is talking to their coworker, I guess that's taking a flight to somewhere, and they talk to her the whole flight the whole flight. So I'm waking up in between their conversations, snoring. I can't even get a good sleep. I'm keep waking up like every 20, 30 minutes, every 10 minutes, or every 5 minutes. They talking. Then it's this lady 2 seats from me digging in her plastic bag, eating Doritos, eating candy, eating and then feeding. And she was taking care of some kids over there, and the kids is loud and crying. And everything about Spirit is true, bro. Y'all heard. It is so plain for sure. Make sure you charge up your phone. And when you don't, and be prepared not to be able to recline your seat. There's no seat recliner. There is no seat recliner. So now my flight back, I'm gonna be way more prepared this time. So I'm gonna be way more prepared this time. But it overall, oh yeah, and also this. Do you know how they give out those free little cookies or crackers or pretzels and soda and water or whatever juice or whatever you like, coffee, whatever they give it for free, complimentary. You gotta pay on their line, bro. This lady said, can I get a Coca-Cola? He said, sure. He pulled out a can, a regular 12-ounce can. Guess how much that 12-ounce can cost? $4. That lady said, oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no Coca-Cola. No Coca-Cola. Yeah. She said, yeah. And the dude told her, yeah, you have to pay for it with your credit card. With your debit card, you have to pay for our snacks. We don't give out free complimentary snacks. I was like, damn. And the seats are a little narrow than the other, man. So y'all be careful. Yes, it's cheap, but they have a lot of hidden prices. Then you got to pay for like the luggage. That's like $60, $70. I think it's $70, bro. I think it's $50 to $70, bro, for luggage. Then you got to pay for your seat. Rip off, bro. Woo, and don't do it through. And if you coming from LAX and going to getting on Sprint, you gotta take a shuttle once you go through TSA. I'd never seen this before. I went to the TSA and I went. They said, "No, you gotta go downstairs." I'm like, "I gotta go to my gate." I said, "This is for a flight." He said, "Yeah, you gotta take you gotta take a bus shuttle to get to the flight." I said, "What?" So they take you to the other side to their own personal area. Like they got their own gates. Them and Frontier is like, I guess, sister companies or something. And man, that was weird. That was different, bro. That was different. That was different. I never had got through TSA and then had to take a shuttle. In LAX, never. Now that was different. I don't know what that's about, but was it because it was the holidays? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, but I ain't never had that happen. So I just say that to say, yeah, man. But the flight overall was smooth. No turbulence. I didn't have no turbulence. Probably one little poop, but it didn't feel like it didn't feel like nothing. Smooth flight, far as like not being scared not one time. That's the good part. I didn't feel scared. Now, sometimes I've been on plane. The worst flight I took, I told y'all recently, was from Vegas to LA. From Vegas to LA. Just from Vegas to LA. And it was one of the worst flights I ever took in my life, man. And that was Southwest. And I was scared the whole flight up and back, bro. That turbulence was crazy. This turbulence was so crazy that the people was looking at me for help. Like the passengers, like you could tell never been on the plane, or they looking at me like help. I'm like, what can I do? You gotta just pray like me. Shit. Pray like me, bro. So that's the good part. I didn't have no fear through that 2.5 hours. So that's cool. Like I hate that feeling helpless and all that turbulence. Ooh, that's the worst, man. You just never know. You know what I'm saying? You up thousands and thousands of feet up in the air, man. There's no survival rate. Raha, well, they have evidence of erectus bones that doesn't match to modern human. Yeah, I feel you, man. They got bones of dinosaur bones. They got bones of all kind of stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe these days, bro. Like for real. Um, they got so much evidence of. They even seen that thing on History Channel where they show an ancient battery. They show how they had batteries back in the ancient times. Batteries, bro. Now, I don't know about the computer chip. I don't know how true that is back then. I don't know if that's cap or not with the computer chip. But I've seen that one. I seen the documentary where they showed the battery. They had a battery system. So what other technology they had back then, I don't know, man. Remember, the Earth was supposedly flooded at one point, so I don't know, man. I don't know anything that's past the teen, whatever. Well, I'm born in 19 something, so the teens and beyond. I don't. There's a bunch. I don't know, bro. Like, and you got to remember the printing press. um, we can just Google that. When was the printing press to get all these massive books that we read? When was that? It's not that far along, y'all. It's not as ancient as you think. When was the printing press made? So, and I'm not trying to diss anybody way of life. It was made, here it is. The modern movable type of printing press was developed by Johannes Gutenberg in Germany around 1400 to 1450. Recently. So then you look at the history of all the dominance that was going on between that time and now, all the wars, all the chopping up the heads and taking over stuff, taking over lands in the name of whatever. Kind of makes sense, huh? Here, read this. Kind of match up, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to diss. You know. Diddy will be all right. That's what Anna Koloko says. Uzi said 1800s. It was flooded. Marty Calmer, Diddy isn't right, never will be right. And Raha says, do you think dinosaurs were printed bones? I don't know, man. There's so many bones of it, worldwide. It's too many. It's too much evidence of dinosaur bones worldwide. So I don't know if or dinosaurs are real or fake. I'm gonna be honest with you. Did they create the dinosaur bones? I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that they exist, I don't know. That's too ancient. It's like millions and millions of years ago that I can't even think. You know. So I don't know, Raha. I don't know. The way they lie so much, just like AI. Just like AI. Like how long AI really been around, bro, before we all know that it was AI? Like, you know? I really think about stuff like that. Yeah, we talking deep. I don't, I think they lied to us. I do. I do. Yes, I do. I think they lied to us. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They lied to us. Yes, they did. I think they did, allegedly, about AI. I think AI been around way longer than what we think, bro. The videos and stuff that we seen and we thought was real back 40, 50 years ago, I think was AI generated, bro. Like a lot of that stuff, man. I think they been had this technology. Bound 210. I'm one of Diddy goons. He's a real one. As allegedly bound 210. They created pyramids around the world. Raha. In the pyramids, I just think that was just great mathematics. I mean, because everything is mathematically, especially the ones in Kemet, man. You can't touch the ones in Kemet. Now the other ones, yeah, they're pyramids, but they ain't like the ones in Kemet, man, or Egypt, whatever you want to call it. The way they got things going straight diagonal to the damn stars and stuff. I don't know what the hell they was doing in that time period. Like I said, we seen the ancient battery. We seen that on the History Channel. We seen the ancient battery, like back in the day. Yeah, so I don't know, man, how they did all that, bro. Like how they was able to put that all together so fast and uh, so eloquently, so mathematically perfect. Like I can't explain it, man. I can't explain that stuff, bro. What about Limja? What's up, Purple? Yo, Purple. YSG. What's that? West Side G. What's that? Raha, mathematics is not like manifestation. You still use a lot of force. You still need to use a lot of force. That's true. But the way they did it, it was so unexplainable, bro. Like, oh hell no, is that P Diddy? Yeah, that's P Diddy, man. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. You feel me? I got a couple of more minutes left and I got to go. I can't do no more than 4, y'all. I did 4 hours. I can't believe it. I was in here for 4 hours talking about Diddy with y'all. That's dope. I ain't even covered no other topic. That's crazy. Big B Latinas can stay because they just mathematically perfect with the shape of the of the cakes. Shout out to Josh Harris, you nasty boy, you a nasty boy. But shout out to the beautiful Latinas, man. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He ain't lying, man. They competing with the sisters, man. The sisters got comp. I know in LA they got competition. Them Latinas are woo. They competing, bro. and they looking at you like, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Like my Uber driver, she was on me, bro, but She just her conversation turned me off, man. When she was like, "Yeah, I don't like eating that. I understand you don't like to eat that fast food. Who, whatever, whatever." But then she said, "My fast food is like going to Yard House. I don't want." Shout out to Yard House, that's cool, but I ain't trying to eat at no Yard House every day, nothing like that. I'll eat some damn cheap ass, whatever, Jack in the Crap, all that stuff. Popeyes. I can eat that, cheap food. I know it's bad for you. I know it's not good for you, but we was talking about fast food and stuff. And I did it for 1 year. I did it for 1 year, bro. That was a while back, maybe 10 years ago. I just did it for 1 year because I was getting so much overtime. Just before when I got with the company, this is when I was working Metro, armed security. Man, I was getting so much overtime, bro. The whole year I did not cook, bro. Shout out to y'all, Melody Six. You still on? I know, man. I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off in another 5 minutes. I'm gonna do my 4 and I'm out. Shout out to all the love though, man. Y'all showed me love with 110 likes. That's what I'm talking about. I meant Ligma, not Lim. Shout out to Lig. Shout out to you, Muns. Um. You still on? Yup, Melody. Purple said I'm sub. Thank you for the sub. Melody Six said doing a marathon. Yeah, kind of so. You feel me? Did they get Turkey in jail? Nah, they didn't get no Turkey. Well, yeah, they did. He fed. They said over like 1,000 to 2,000 inmates on Turkey Day on Thanksgiving. He got with some group. I forgot the name. I got the article, everything. I ain't gonna read the article, but yeah, he got with some kind of group, and they was able to finance the turkeys, and everybody was able to eat. It was 2 days to prepare all the food. They had mashed potatoes, they had corn and dessert, and so they was in there eating turkey in prison in at Fort Dix because of Diddy. Ain't telling what else is Diddy hooking up people up in there with, bro. Like, did you actually talk to Puff? Nah, I never actually talked to Puff, Gamer Man. I just seen him in passing several times during the Skilo days. If y'all don't know, I used to be a hype man with Skilo, and yeah, I seen him multiple times. That's why I fell in love with New York, because New York loved us. And we got love when every time we went to New York, we got love. They talk about that East West stuff, but I think it's more gangster rap. They were just tired of gangster rap, bro. Because all the pop rappers on the West Coast, all the so-called pop Hollywood rappers, whatever, on the West Coast, like Skilo, he got love. Coolio, he got love. Who else we seen who was performing? Far Side, even though they underground, they got love in New York. We did a show with them out in New York one time, and it was somebody else. That's the 3 I remember off the top. Us 3. That's what I remember. And I got love. You know what I'm saying? They was tired of that. That death row stuff. And then everybody in New York don't listen to the same stuff. Let me tell y'all a quick story. When we did a show in Harlem. When first we did it, it's a ski law. Wish I was a little bit taller. I was a hype man. We did a show for some kids in Harlem, like some kind of, in the daytime, it was like some kind of YMCA for kids or something. And we perform in front of these kids in Harlem. Boom, the promoter, the lady that's in charge, she was a promoter for the same place that at night turned into a club. Where it was like but it had a stage, but it turned into a full blown like club/bar, and with live performances. I tell this story. Boom. I swear on everything we love. We performed. We did like 3 songs. And it was only one lady in the crowd like, get that off the stage. Everybody else was just like bobbing their head. They wasn't really like booing or nothing. We didn't get that much love, but we didn't get booed. We was like one girl talking about, get off the stage. So we, after we get on the stage, boom. Guess who rocked the crowd in Harlem, New York? 95 South Boys with the booty music. I forgot what song they had back then, that booty stuff. That booty. I don't know if it's I don't know what song it was, but it was one of them. And they in Harlem, bro, at the peak of Wu-Tang, Nas, Biggie, all that hardcore new sound coming out of New York at that time. In the middle of Harlem, though, I swear on everything on my life, I was there. I seen it with my own eyes. That's when I knew. I said, "Oh, everybody don't listen to everything like we've been programmed to think." I can tell you that on the West Coast, we don't listen to all of us didn't listen to all of us didn't was all listen to gangster rap like that. You know what I'm saying? John said it didn't happen. I swear, man, I ain't why I'm alive for. I seen that with my own eyes. So they was trying to, the media and all that stuff was trying to pump like they only listen to a certain type of hip hop. That's not true in New York. They listen to everything. They just whatever the radio programmer decides to program, just like in any coast. There's a program director on radio. I know radio ain't nothing no more, but that's how it used to work. And they just gonna play the same song. You know the same stuff they play. Spin the records 100 times an hour and stuff like that. If y'all know the old industry, then now in this new industry, you ain't gonna see that. But anyway, y'all, I did 4 hours. And I guess it's time to shut it down. So make sure y'all like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all, share me out on all your social media platforms. What else? Pull up on me Monday through Friday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. Central time. Melody says the college plays LP. Melody 6 says for dinner tonight. Oh yeah, leftovers. Leftovers. It's a lot of turkey, a lot of stuffing to get. All right, y'all. Your boy's about to be out of here. I'll see y'all probably Monday morning, maybe Monday morning, but for sure Tuesday, for sure. And I don't never go live on Saturday and Sunday, but you never know. I might be bored and go live on Saturday and Sunday, but I don't think so. But you never know. You never know. All right, y'all, I gotta go. That's why you need to subscribe, hit the notification bell, make sure it says all, share me out on all your social media platforms. You feel me? Oh, let me show off my little boots, man. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, look at Mom's. Mom's looked out. Early Christmas. Look at this. Ooh, those are hot, huh? And what about these brown joints? What about these brown joints? Check me out. Check me out. All right, y'all, I gotta go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Raha, all right, have a good one. You know what I'm saying? All right, man, peace, y'all. I love all y'all. Mwah, mwah. To all the ladies. And the single ladies, you get the leggy. Pow, 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 pow. And the homies, you get the pound. Boop, boop, boop. Uppercut. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all replay the live. You know what I'm saying? Comment later. Say something later like Melody. Melody says she comments later a lot. Shout out to you, Melody, for commenting later. Comment. Start talking in the comment section. Sorry we never talked about the Prez and the DC situation. Sorry we never talked about Ray J goes off. This thing was on some Diddy stuff. So no Diddy. You know how we do. I love all y'all. No Diddy. Yay, yay. Peace, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Baby.